Tennis junkies have weird body clocks? Yeah. But look, it's a life we chose, right? No complaining here. If you love the sport enough, you'll make it work. All right. Greek Sport to serve again. 3-2 Zverev, final set. Hey, thank you, Margo, for the 25 months. Congrats, Cam. Thanks for making lurking normal. No worries. Shout out to the lurkers. Nothing wrong with lurking in the chat. It's fine. Sometimes we have to work, so lurking is totally acceptable. Serving to the back, into the point of Zverev. Crossed into the point of Greek Sport. Zverev goes down the line, goes for the backhand. And the backhand is Zverev. Is slice from Greek Sport again. The backhand is Zverev. The backhand of Greek Sport is Zverev again with the backhand. The slice from Greek Sport down the line. Into the point of Zverev is Greek Sport backhand again. And there's Zverev backhand. Greek Sport now with the slice down the line. Zverev gets it. Into the backhand of Greek Sport, and Greek Sport in the net. Love 15. How do doctors and nurses cope with those hours? But they do, don't they? And they do things that are way more important than me. They save lives. After like staying up all night. I mean, that's crazy. I just have to make sure I make call the score. All right, 15 is a forehand rally. Now down the line from Zverev to the backhand of Greek Sport. Across the backhand of Zverev is Greek Sport slice. Into the backhand of Zverev again. The backhand slice of Greek Sport. Goes deep into the front of Zverev. Greek Sport backhand again. That backhand of Zverev goes down the line to the front of Greek Sport. Crossed into the front of Zverev. Now Greek Sport with a slice down the line. Zverev gets it and hits it long. Bad error from Zverev. 15-0. How many hours a week do you work? 15-0. Serve again from Greek Sport. Going to the back of this Zverev corner from Greek Sport. Into this Zverev back on the stretch. Greek Sport down the line is wide. 15-30. Like I would say, if I look at how many streams we did at the US Open, for example, we did 55 streams on the US Open. Averaging probably about 3 hours a stream, maybe 2.5. So let's just say 2.5 to make it. So 2.5 times 55. So for 2 weeks, I was working 137 hours-ish. So let's just round it down to 135. So 135 over 14 days is about 10 hours a day. So during slams, it's probably, well, you know, it varies between, sometimes it's, the finals are like 4 hours, 5 hours, and then some days it's 16 hours. So yeah, during slams, it's usually about 10, could be, it averages about 10 hours a day. And that's just streaming. So then there's like, obviously there's videos I do outside of the streams. There's also like putting together all the little things like thumbnails and setting up the streams. Things that you see here. But those little things that take time to. So I don't know what the offline stuff would be. Probably take maybe an hour or two offline in addition to that. So yeah. So yeah, it's a lot. That's during slams. So that's only 2 weeks, 8 weeks out of the year. During 1,000 events, it's a little less hectic, but it's still, you know, we treat them as mini slams, I guess. So. But they're a little more spread out, so it's a little, and they're best of 3 sets, so we don't have to watch like 5 hours every day. 5-set matches. As the flying off the tape from Greek Sport, and he saves both break points, and it's deuce. Thanks for all that hard work. I started listening when I couldn't afford to watch. Now I can't afford not to listen. Ah, thank you, Kathy. It's appreciated. Do I have an overall favorite player? Daria Kazatkina. All day. Oh, Leighton Hewitt's my favorite of all time. What is your funniest stream you've ever had? There's probably been funny streams. I just can't think of it. The ones where chat's having a fun time, having a laugh, they're the funny ones. And I'm just being silly. Chat, name a funny... What's been a funny stream? I feel like we've had... Like, we haven't. There have been some really funny, like, just ones that are, like, just terrible matches. Really. The B Jesus stream was funny. Baskin Robbins stream is my favorite. Halloween stream last year was funny. Epic, yeah. Advantage Greek Sport, good serving. Greek Sport getting a time violation as well. I mean, this is crazy. They're not playing that slow. It's 2 hours and 15 minutes for free. I mean, they're playing. It's a long match, but I mean, come on. It's time violations at this point are getting a little. Volley from Greek Sport into the corner. Zverev puts it away. Back to Deuce. The Zverev Ghost 2022 was funny. Okay. Yeah, the B invasion was hilarious. Do you realize just how much you're appreciated? I appreciate the love. I really do. By the way, Zverev's forehand in this final set is ridiculous. 9.8 shot quality. Okay. So you see the back end of Zverev. Forehand from Greek Sport. The forehand is Zverev. Greek Sport with the drop volley. Winner. Advantage Greek Sport. No, I do appreciate that people enjoy the streams. That's all. That's all. Like all the hard work I've put in, I'm glad that people enjoy. You know? I'm glad it's not all just going to waste. I love building up the streams and making them and doing them. That's why people also enjoy it. All right, 3-3. Good serving for Greek Sport. He gets out of trouble. All. I'm kind of new here, but the streams when chat's having jokes are funny. Sometimes. Some of the Wimbledon rain delay streams from last year were also funny. Only Cam can make rain delays fun. Yeah, rain delays are pretty hilarious. Rain delay streams are pretty epic. Because there's nothing to do but like just talk crap. Streams where Cam battles trolls that are funny. Yeah, I guess. As long as you find it funny. That goes out by Greek Sport on the return. 15 up. Any stream you go through someone's entire chat history and roast them? I don't like doing it. It's not, I don't want to do that. Some people, unfortunately, some people take it too far, so it's like, you've got to investigate, but I don't like it. I only do that when, if necessary. Opening packs during rain delay is always fun. Yeah, we haven't get to do that because we played indoors most of the time. I've got a whole pack of cards I haven't opened. Forward out to the back end of Greek Sport. Can't get a 40 love. Yeah, assembling Lego was fun. We did that. This is the most wholesome tennis community on the internet. We don't tolerate mods. Do a great job at like making sure that everybody here feels safe, and we don't. You know, there's obviously banter and it's sports, so there's going to be emotions, and we're going to have fun. It's very 4-3. But also, we don't appreciate people coming in here just like trying to ruin the vibe, you know, and trying to make it about them, or trying to mess with what we're doing, you know, picking on people. And, I don't know, I pick on people, but I usually pick the people that are causing the trouble. I don't just go pick a random name and go, you're roasted. It's always somebody's coming in here trying to mess with us. We mess with them right back. Match their energy somehow. I really like the stream about the super tiebreak with Blinker and Rebecca. Yeah, that was huge. It's a crazy show. A crazy time. I went to sleep many times during the Lego stream. Why is Roger in Shanghai? Will he be handing out the trophy? Maybe. Also, probably Uniqlo. It's probably a Uniqlo thing because he's associated with them. Is Uniqlo? Oh, actually, no. Is Uniqlo? Uniqlo's not Chinese. It's Japan. Yeah, Uniqlo is Japan. So maybe he's there. What brand does he have that's from China? Well, there is the... no, Tokyo was last week, so why is he... Yeah. It's not Uniqlo. Yeah, they're a Japanese brand. Maybe he's just there because of Rolex. Maybe it's Rolex, because Rolex sponsored the tournament. There might be a Rolex thing. It's the Rolex Shanghai Masters, so maybe that's why. He's there on behalf of Rolex, probably. The stream when you hit 100k was emotional. Yeah, that was crazy. That was insane. Did it be a Rolex thing? Yeah, it probably. I mean, it's just the whole thing is there's just Rolex symbols everywhere. Anyways, Greeksport serves and hits a smash winner. 15 love. 15 love. The stream where Djokovic did the boohoo fake crying troll stream was savage. Maybe On is made in China? I don't know what. I think On isn't On European? Anyways, Greeksport with an ace, 30 love. No, Switzerland. They're from Switzerland. They're a Swiss brand. Yeah, so Europe. 30 love. We're just waiting for the tiebreak at this point. Yeah, it's 1:30 in the morning, of course. So thanks a lot. Sasha. Come on, man. Don't be so predictable. 30-15. 30-15. At least the second set went quick. Otherwise, it would have been another 30 minutes of nothing. Slow grind of the tiebreak. Yeah, it's just the first set all over again. 30-15. Serve again. Corner Zverev. He shanks it wide. 40-15. No stupid tiebreak. No, it's only a 7-point tiebreak. Normal tiebreak for anything outside of a slam. When you're at a Grand Slam, that's when it's a stupid tiebreak to end the match. Alright, first serve is a fault. Second serve. Second serve return from Zverev into the forehand Greeksport. Forehand from Zverev. Into the Greeksport forehand down the line. Zverev there with the backhand on the stretch. Greeksport. Drop shot in the net. 40-30. I do miss the trivia time segment. We might be able to bring that back one day. There's just so much going on that I forget. Prediction videos and after prediction videos of slams are the best. And the one believe with Sasha playing. You pretended you were on the phone. Red alert. Okay. The one believe with Sasha playing. What do you mean? I don't understand. Phone was good times. Alright, anyways, 4-4. 4-4. I missed the phone. Bring back the phone. Alright. Tribute number 1. Does Cam have a wife? Of course I have. Anyways, 4-4. Serve to the back of the Greeksport. Return goes short in the front of Zverev. Greeksport pass. Zverev with the volley. The Greeksport hits it straight past Zverev on the second shot. It's love 15. Do you think Rublev has lost it or just a very bad time? It's just a bad time. He'll get there. He'll get back. Love 15. Forehand of Grigspoor. Grigspoor hits this one out. 15-all. Remember the time you first introduced the sounds? Great addition to the channel. I mean, I don't remember, but I'm glad. Well, yeah. 2019, probably. So then see an ace from Zverev. Good to see. My favorite streams were the Tournament of Champions streams at the end of last year. They were fun. I don't think we'll do them this year because I'm not going to be around, unfortunately. I'm not going to be around in December. I'm going to try and go somewhere. But we could have other stuff happen. Like I said, follow me on Twitch. Return into the forehand of Zverev. Backhand from Grigspoor. Again, the backhand of Zverev. Slices it down the line. Zverev with the forehand again to the backhand of Grigspoor. The backhand of Zverev. Zverev overhits it. 30-all. It's getting ugly now. Oh, it was in. It was out by Grigspoor. Sorry. 40-15. Grigspoor hit it out. All right. 40-15. Monfils beating Djokovic is wild. Yeah, that was crazy. I can't believe that happened. That was insane. And that was like one of the first matches too. Anyways, return goes short. Into the forehand of Zverev. Zverev puts it away. 5-4 Zverev. Grigspoor's going to serve to stay in the match. Boy, winner of this match has to play tomorrow night. No rest for them.
That's an air ball.
Face beat Djokovic when? At the end of last year. It was wild. Crazy times. Sasha tired was in hospital last week. Yeah. Kind of crazy that he's still here. Like still able to play. And look, but even before last week, his matches are notoriously slow. I mean, this match has been. The problem is that Zverev's game style is not very exciting anyway. You know, it's consistent and it's nice, but it's not powerful. It's not like, you know, he rallies from the base. He's a 6'4", he's a 6'6" Djokovic. He's very much like Medvedev, right? Like that, he's not the most exciting player to watch. He rallies, and then all of a sudden he out-rallies. That's all he does. He has a big serve at times. So that's why his matches feel slow, because nothing happens for so long periods of time. But again, you don't win points for style. So if he wins the match, he doesn't give a shit if it's because he hit great shots. If he wins, he wins. He doesn't really care. It's not, he doesn't owe us anything. But his matches are so hard to watch because they're just so boring. You know, he'll hit like one or two really good shots. I just watch the highlights. Like, you don't need to watch it. With Alcaraz and Sinner, you have to watch them every match because they're like Alcaraz plays like 4 points every game that are point of the year. Like, you know, he has potential to do anything and everything all the time. Like, Zverev is just a lovely backhand winner, right? That was a great shot. Probably the best shot he's hit in the set. It was just a routine backhand pass. It was the best shot he's hit all set, right? That's why it feels like it just is taking forever. Because nothing happens for so many games. It's Zverev. But it doesn't mean that Zverev's not a good player, and it doesn't mean that Zverev's not that he's not able to win matches. Like, he wins. It's just that he's not the most entertaining player to watch, or exciting player to watch. Especially when you compare him to Alcaraz and Sinner, which is so unfair, but it's true. Like, those guys are way more interesting to watch because every point could be amazing. Here it's like we see an amazing point, it's a shot. Anyway, it's 15-30. He's gonna win anyway. It doesn't matter though. You don't. Again, if you get points for being if you're the greatest player of all time because you got entertainment, then Monfils would have won 40 slams, right? You know, all the players that, you know, hit tweeners and stuff would have all the slams, but they don't. Because that's not how tennis works. It's consistency. He's in a 4-4 rally. Down the line now in the net from Zverev, 30-all. I know Zverev has 0 slams, but he's probably the best player not to have one. Zverev plays better when he's playing aggressive. Yeah, I would rather see him play aggressive, but he just doesn't have it in him. He just wants to stay back on the baseline and just rally and rally and rally and play safe. He's a safe player. For a big guy, he's a safe player. 30-all. Great serve from Grigspor. Return goes into the net from Zverev, 40-30. Update on the Sinner case. Nope, no update. Nothing. We're just waiting for the answers. Monfils will never beat Djokovic. Well, he did at the Tournament of Champions. Why? It was the biggest upset in sports. Anyway, it's 40-30. Serve to the forehand to Zverev. Zverev hits it out, 5-5. We're just waiting for that tiebreak. We've been waiting for like 45 minutes for this tiebreak. 5-all, final set. Monfils didn't beat Djokovic. Chat. One in the chat if you were there when you saw it. One in the chat if you know that it happened. One in the chat. If you saw that Djokovic beat Monfils. Sorry, Monfils beat Djokovic. One in the chat if you were there. It happened. It happened right on this channel. You missed it. Check the ATP head-to-head. You've got to go deeper than the ATP head-to-head. It didn't show up. It doesn't show up there. You got to go like overall head-to-head of all time in all matches forever. Oh, great pickup by Grigspor, and Zverev hits a volley winner, but Grigspor thinks Zverev hit the net. The umpire is not going to move. Grigspor thinks that maybe Zverev hit the net on the volley, but there's no replay. And Grigspor's having a look. Let's see, did Zverev hit the net on the volley? That would have been wild if he did. That was a good volley, first volley. And then, oh, no, he didn't. But it was clear. He was like, whoa. And the net was there, and he's like, oh. Yeah, Zverev just missed the net on that volley. Because if he hits the volley, if he hits the net, you lose point. All right, 15 love. Chad, are we surprised this match has gone for nearly 2.5 hours, like 2 hours 45? I mean, this match was so predictable. But I'm all for it now that we're at the end. As that goes out by Grigspor, 30 love. If we can just get to the tiebreak here, I mean, it's going to be fire. But God, this is like, we could have just skipped all this shit and just skipped the good part. Okay, fine, I'm wrong. No, you're not wrong. You just weren't here at the end of last year. You just missed it. That's okay. All right, return in the net from Grigspor, 40 love. We're not going to get a tiebreak though, Chad. I'll tell you why. Because Grigspor's going to get broken to lose the match. So we're not even going to get the tiebreak that we've been waiting for 2.5 hours for. It's going to be a disappointing. It's going to be an anticlimactic end. And that is such a Zverev versus Grigspor match, isn't it? Just an anticlimactic flop. I'll be tiebreak. Nah. Zverev hits a drop shot in the net. 40-15. Like he's gonna get broken to lose the match. We're gonna be like, what was that all for? What a waste of time. I'll tell you though, they did have a good final set at the French. I'll give them that. That was a good final set at the French. For all the hard work of watching this match, we're gonna get screwed over, I reckon. If we get to the tiebreak, it'd be all worth it. And if we don't, never watch them play again against each other. I'll watch them play, but not against each other. We might have to boycott Zverev versus Grigspor. It's just not. Backhand slash return. Goes in the back of Zverev as Grigspor slices it again. Before Zverev as Grigspor back it again. Zverev with a volley. Too good. 6-5. Come on, Grigspor. Get to that tiebreak, you good thing. Come on. We've come all this way. We've stayed up until 2 in the morning. Come on now. Come on, do it for the channel. It's the birthday. Give us the present that we deserve. A shootout to finish. If he gets broken to love, I'm going to riot. If he gets broken, love 40, and gets broken, I'm going to freak out. I'm going to freak out. Do it for the chat. Come on. They should have just given them 1 set each and then played a third set. Yeah. Camp Savage on the 6th year anniversary. Yeah. Here it's 4:42 p.m. Well, that's good for you. It's 2 in the morning for me. So I would appreciate if we got a tie break for this. I was fuming almost 2 a.m. I'll be fuming almost 2 a.m. and we don't get the finished tie break. You'll get broken. I hate that we know these things. I hate that it's a thing that we know. By the way, Grigsby has not been broken for the match, has he? Oh, he's been broken once. I was going to say he hasn't been broken all match. That would be even more appropriate that he did get broken at the end. You're tired? You need rest? No, I'm good. All right, chat. This match is going to end in like 20 minutes, or maybe 2. First, there's a fault. Second serve. Into the forehand. Zverev return goes in the forehand. Grigsby. Zverev with the backhand pass. Oh, it's a winner. That's a great shot from Zverev.
This is going to be on tennis TV.
Say, if Zverev breaks by hitting those shots, I'll be less annoyed. That might be the best shot he's hit all day, Zverev. Beautiful backhand. See, Zverev's just a 6'6" counterpuncher. That's what he is. He's only a little bit more aggressive than Medvedev, but not very much. It's just that his technique's not as awkward. But him and Medvedev are the same guy. One's got long hair, one has... I'm not going to be mean. They both have kids, they're both dads. All right, love 15, second serve, Grigsby. Second serve. In the corner, Zverev return goes to the back of the Grigsby. In the net from Grigsby. Hate this. Love 30. 2 hours and 35 minutes, and we're about to get blue ball. What? Grigsby 7 volleys. Very good with the slice. Backhand pass. Love 40. 7-18. It's love 40. He double faults. I'm losing. Love 40. Match point to Zverev. Grigsby serves out wide. Massive serve, and it's 15-40. $15.40. It's not a break yet. 15-40. Saves one. Serve again. A17. 30-40. Come on now. Come on now. 30-40. Oh, 30-40. $30-40, still match points Zverev. 2 great serves by Grigsby though. Serve the forehand, Zverev return, goes out, deuce. All right. Okay. Okay, deuce. All right, there's hope. There's hope yet. I'll tell you what, if Grigsby wins this match now, that would be something. From Love 40 to Deuce, 3 massive serves. He serves again, Greek Spore. Down into the back of Zverev. Return goes to the front of Greek Spore. Zverev backhand cross into that slice of Greek Spore. Zverev hits an off forehand into the slice of Greek Spore. Again to the front of Zverev. Greek Spore cross again to the front of Zverev. Now down the line to the back of Greek Spore. Zverev backhand goes into that forehand of Greek Spore. Goes cross into the front of Zverev. Cross court forehands going now to Zverev, who hits a to the front of Greek Spore. Zverev now with the backhand as Greek Spore hits a flat backhand in the net. Match point, Zverev. Number 4 to take the win. Greek Spore just giving himself a lecture. Not happy. Advantage Zverev. Match point number 4. All right. Serve it wide. Is an ace. Tell you what, Greek Spore down match points with the big ace. Back to Deuce. And the crowd's come alive. Where the hell they've been? They've been asleep the whole time. Now the crowd's awake. They heard the booming sound of the serve and they're like, what the hell was that noise? Now the crowd's awake. 2.5 hours for them to cheer. Deuce. Serve to the front of Zverev. Zverev hits it out. Advantage Greek Spore. I'm not getting excited yet. Advantage Greek Spore. 4 match points saved. Now a chance to get to this tiebreak. Advantage Greek Spore. He serves a fault. The umpire said it was a fault. The crowd got a little excited. Second serve. Second serve, the front of Zverev. Return goes into that Greek Spore forehand. Zverev. Cross court forehand again to the front of Greek Spore. Into the front of Zverev. Goes down the line now to the back of the Greek Spore. Great backhand. Slice from Zverev goes in. Greek Spore down the line with the forehand. Zverev with the pass. Greek Spore volleys. Tiebreak. Yay! Woo! Tiebreak! We got it! Woo! Who's winning the tiebreak? 4 match points saved. Holy crap. 4 match points saved. To get to this point, can Greek Spore steal this match? Because Zverev, I mean, let's be honest, still should probably win this. Had the chances, but man. But we're getting a tiebreak to finish off the party. Woo! We've been live for 4.5 hours. It feels like 20. All right. I'm going to go with, I don't care. All right. Zverev serves. Into the forehand of Greek Spore. Return goes into the forehand of Zverev. It's Greek Spore forehand. Into the forehand of Zverev. The back of the Greek Spore. Slice. Zverev with the volley. Greek Spore backhand. Lob. It's terrible. And Zverev puts it away. All right, 15. One love, Zverev. First to 7, remember, it's first to 7. 1-0 Zverev. So just joining us, Zverev was love 40 with 3 match points in a row. Greek Spore hit 3 massive serves, and then Zverev had another match point and another big serve by Greek Spore saved the 4th one. So 4 match points saved by Greek Spore. As we serve into the forehand of Zverev, forehand from Greek Spore, Zverev with the backhand pass. It's wide, 1-1. 1-1.
Give me a break with these calls.
1-1. 1-1. Serves again, Greek Spore. The corner Zverev, volley Greek Spore in the net. Terrible volley. And it's 2-1 Zverev with a mini break. 2-1. What are we celebrating? 6 years. 6 years of streaming. 6 whole years of streaming. I started this channel 6 years ago. And 2,800 and something streams later, we're here. Watching Zverev and Greek Sport play a kind of an epic. I mean, it's going to be epic now because it's a tiebreak. As the return goes wide by Greek Sport, 3-1. So, yeah. I mean, like, this has been a great match. Great end to the match. So, hey, Margot, thank you for the 5 gifted. When did I miss that? When did that happen? That just happened? Thank you for gifting membership to Dave, Sahar, AK, Bobby, and Florent. Great serving Zverev. No, 4-1. Camp for the Hall of Fame of tennis. We'll get there eventually. I mean, hopefully they're not watching this video and looking at me going, we can't get that guy in. They should let me in with this hat. This is my photo for the Hall of Fame. This would be perfect. (4-1). It's only 1 minute break, and Greek Sport has a serve. So that's a fault. Second serve. Second serve. Down to see the forehand is Zverev. Forehand from Greek Sport inside out to the backhand is Zverev as Greek Sport hits a cross forehand in the net. 5-1 Zverev. They change ends. It's first to 7. 5-1. Are you here in 6 more years, Cam? I hope so. I don't plan on leaving, so as long as you guys show up and YouTube is still around, I'm going to be here. I don't plan on going anywhere. So the answer is yes if I can help it. Okay, 5-1. Zverev, 2 points away. No worries, just easy up on the caps and just don't ride in all caps, please. Appreciate it. 5-1. As we serve down to the backhand as an ace. There's the serve. A little bit late. 5-2. Zverev is serving for this set and this match. Tie breaks a flop. At least we got there. We're getting a challenge, by the way. He's on the line. Good serve. You know what, if anything, if you're going to say anything nice about Greek Sport, he's got a good serve. Sometimes. He's got a serve. He's only been broken once Greek Sport in this match. Broken Zverev 3 times, but he's on the point of losing anyway. Tie break for Greek Sport. I mean, that's brutal. I wonder what his tie break record is. It must be terrible for a guy who has a great serve. Winner of this plays Goffin tomorrow night. Ace out wide Zverev, 6-2. 4 more match points for Alexander Zverev to take his spot in the 3rd round, 4th round, 4th round, 4th round. 4th round and take on David Goffin tomorrow night. That's going to be a long match that I'm not going to watch. All right, 6-2. That match is going to be even longer than this one. The only reason this match isn't 4 hours is because of Greek Sport's serve. Serve now Zverev. There's a fault. Second serve. Second serve. It's a double fault.
Get myself in there. Get myself in there.
6-3 Zverev. 6-3 Zverev. Greek Sport serves. An ace. 6-4 Zverev. All right. 6-4. Zverev's had like, what, 6 match points? Match point number 7. As Greek Sport serves again. Out wide, Zverev in the net. 6-5 Zverev. Oh no. Oh no. Zverev's got one more match point, and it's on his serve. He's had 8 match points, including before the tiebreak at love 40. Oh, no. Oh, not like this. All right, Zverev serves. Last time he served, he double folded. Zverev, match point number 8. He serves. No, he doesn't. He changed his mind. He freaked out. Now he's going to try and serve. He serves a let. He serves a let. He serves a let. First serve again. Zverev, he's one serve away from winning this match. Serving to the forehand, Grigspor. Return is chipped into the forehand, Zverev. Grigspor backhand. Again to that Zverev backhand is Grigspor with a slice down the line. Goes in. Zverev with a slice into the forehand, Grigspor. He smacks it into the corner. Comes in with a volley. Grigspor in the net with a volley. Oh no! What a horrible way to end. The easiest volley in the open court, and Grigspor hits it in the net. They hug it out, and Zverev's like, thanks for letting me win again. And Grigspor's like, yeah, fuck off. Just give me one match, Sasha. Bloody hell. You've won 5 out of 6, and I lose at tie breaks. Anyways, Zverev hit that ball into the moon. That was the luckiest final point. Grigspor missed the unmissable volley. He was so close to the net. He just... Oh, what a way to finish what was a very interesting match. Anyways, GG's? Wasn't it GG's? I don't know. Zverev's into the, what is it, 4th round? That sucks for Grigspor, though. I mean, he shouldn't have missed that volley. He should have hit that with his eyes closed. That was a crazy miss. Crazy miss. Zverev was playing so nervous in that final set. Like that final point, sorry, he was playing so safe. He was like, please don't miss, please don't miss, please don't miss, please don't miss. And then Grigspor missed and he's like, oh yay, I didn't stuff it up. Oh, Zverev ain't gonna beat Goffin if he plays like that. Goffin's gonna beat him tomorrow if Zverev comes like that. Brutal. Oh, chat, what an ugly match. But hey, there's only 4 breaks, a couple of tie breaks, some interesting end of set tennis. I mean, yeah, look. That was a classic Grigspor-Zverev clash. We saw it at Roland Garros, we saw it here, and there we are. By the way, if you gotta leave it, don't forget to sub on the way out. I'm glad it was fun in the end. We got a little bit of joy at the end, a little bit of drama. Yeah, so yeah, we're celebrating 6 years of the channel. 6 years ago today, I watched a Kyrgios match, which was not so much unlike this match, where it was just random as hell and just madness ensued. You can actually go watch that match. It's not as fun as the streams are these days, but I mean, I had to start somewhere, right? I was nervous. I was so nervous. Because for some reason, I thought a lot of people would be watching. 8 people watched, and that was scary. Now 800 people watch, and that also is scary, but also I'm better. I'm better than I'm a little better now. That was a lot of fun. Yeah, great finale. Thank you. Even though the match was overall a mid, at least we got an interesting finale. Classic finale. Zverev playing so safe is why he won't win a slam. Yeah, I wish Zverev, like, maybe like he's 27, right? Maybe when he gets to 30, he might just be angry and just play angry. Like, play aggressively, like over-aggressive. Play like a big man. Play like a big man. You're 6'6" and you play like a 5'11". Like, what are you doing? Like, hit the thing. Hit the ball. What are you doing? Like, they play so soft. You aren't even scared here with the fam, you can, or something. What's the reason for the hats? 6 years of streaming. Will you be streaming Sinner and Shelton later? Hell yeah. Tomorrow's going to be a big day. So I'm glad we got the silliness out of the way, because like tomorrow's going to be like serious big day. But today has been like fun, having fun, because we're celebrating 6 years of streams. No, we're not going to watch Zverev tomorrow. The only reason we watched Zverev today because Djokovic finished in an hour. We couldn't just do it in 1 hour. And I knew I was going to finish at 2 a.m. I knew it. I'm going to wake up early tomorrow too. I knew it. As soon as we started watching Zverev, I'm like, we're going to be here until 2 a.m. Literally just hit 2 a.m. So good. Now, of course, I have things I have to do tomorrow morning. We're not watching Zverev versus Goffin. No, we watch Zverev matches. We watch him play Runa or Fritz, but I'm not watching him play Goffin. I'm already starting to die inside. Congrats on 6 years. Thank you. Plus, there's so many other matches that are going to be good tomorrow. So it would be very unlucky if we didn't watch any good matches tomorrow. The Djokovic match just went so quick, so we had to watch something else. This was the only option. There's no other way. Are you going to eat or go straight to bed? I'm going straight to bed, no food. I got to stop eating after streams. I got to just pass out. Nole's match was so fast, yeah. We needed more than just an hour celebration, exactly. And we did. We got like 3 extra hours and a little bit of end of match drama. It was crazy. Congrats on 6 years, by the way. You're the best tennis channel. Thank you. Appreciate that. Off to sleep. No worries, DJ. Thanks for sticking around. Your channel has grown so much. Congrats. Thank you. We're only just getting started, though. We've got to get to 1 million. But as long as YouTube's here, I'll be here. Sasha matches are always nail biters. Yeah. It just takes forever to get to the good. Congrats for the fun streams. Thank you. 2018 to 2024 and beyond. That's it. I tell you, Chad, if we get to 10 years, that would be insane. 10 years would be a hell of a run. Started watching your channel at 50k. Oh, thank you. Wow, 215k. I remember when the countdown to 100k. Yeah. Over the last 2 years, the channel's grown like by 100k. It's ridiculous. Sooner mill. Look, we'll get there eventually, hopefully. If I'm alive in 10, I'll be here. Well, thank you. Me too. If I'm here, I'm here. Thank you, Pokey. Appreciate that. Zverev is going to play Goffin, David Goffin tomorrow night. Congrats from South Africa, and you called a Zverev win. I can't remember that. It was so long ago, but I'll take it. Thank you. Maybe I did. So yeah. So tomorrow, chat, we have a big day. We start the day off with Sinner Shelton, but we start with a bang. And then we have to do a doubleheader because the schedule is shitty. So we have to do a doubleheader with Tsitsipas and Medvedev, which is a drama. And then we go and watch Alcaraz. But he's playing Monfils, and last time they played, Monfils won. So that's a bit of a redemption match. And then the night session is Djokovic taking on Sefulin. Nole, because it's Nole. We've watched like nearly 300 Nole matches, which one I just found out. So yeah, Nole. There is a possibility we could chuck in maybe Fritz and Runa, but it just depends on what's going on. We've got to just see how the day goes. If there's time. Because that match, actually no, that match starts at the same time as Djokovic, so we might not even be able to do it. But we'll wait and see. We may. Menzik versus Dimitrov, Paul versus Mahatch, Zverev versus Goffin is the other ones. So we'll see. We'll see, and then a lot of doubles as well. But there's also matches going on in Wuhan. You know, Sabalenka's playing. You know, we might be able to start put some women's matches in there as well, if time is right. You said we're not going to get a tie break? Well, yeah, I mean, it was pessimistic. Let's get to 250k by the end of this year. Man, I don't think that's going to happen. kind of wild. Congrats, always nice listening to music. Thank you, live music. Imagine streaming Sinner or Alcaraz's matches at the end of their career. That would be amazing. I mean, that would be insane. To be able to watch someone, to watch anybody's whole career would be crazy. Like, we'll watch the end of the GOATs. I mean, Swiatek, Alcaraz, Sinner. We've watched them from the start of their careers, right? Swiatek, we've watched her from 2020 onwards. I know she started earlier than that, but that was pretty much where she broke out. Sinner and Alcaraz both broke out in like 2020, 21, 21. Yeah, that would be kind of wild. To like, in like 10, 15 years still be doing this. And watching them retire would be such a crazy thing. Because by then we would have watched like 1,000 Alcaraz matches. Like, wild, it would be wild. Oh, like 1,000 Sinner matches too, right? And Swiatek. Because we watch a lot of Swiatek. Almost more than Djokovic. Which is interesting. I didn't realize. Yeah, first time was, when Yannick won the next gen finals. Yeah, we don't watch the Mickey Mouse Cup. So 2019, he broke out. 2021, it was Alcaraz kind of. I know Alcaraz was around in 2020, but 2021 was when Alcaraz started to become a guy to watch. It's going to be exciting. The next 10 years of tennis is going to be exciting to watch these guys. We've already started to watch so much history from them. It's going to be a lot of fun. I'd go to a tiebreaker Zverev. Yeah, probably. Shelton versus Sinner. Very excited to watch that. Yeah. Fritz versus Rune is going to be fun. There's a lot of fun matches tomorrow. We're going to just... we're just going to do a little bit of juggling. That's all right. Look at me, I'm a clown. 2021 US Open was when Carlos truly broke out. Yeah. He had moments before that. I think he had like a tough Indian Wells match that year or something. Like there was a couple of no. That was 2021 US Open was when Alcaraz became a threat. When he beat Steph in 5 in that like second or third round. That was it. That was the moment that Tsitsipas realized, I am not winning the slam with this guy around. We all know it now. 3 years later, look what's happened. When I retire in 5 years, there will be even more new ones coming up. Yeah, I mean, 5 years. 5 years ago, it was Nadal, Federer, Djokovic at the top of the game. Team was there. Medvedev was getting started. Zverev was around. Nishikori was up there. Chorich was in the top 10, I think. Who else was around the top? Anderson, Isner. 29, so 5 years ago. We're talking Isner, Anderson, Federer, Team. I mean, all retired now. Nadal. So 5 years from now, Cilic. I don't know if Cilic was top of the game in 2019. Was he? Well, maybe he was. No, he was because he made the ATP final. Right? No, Delpo was around too, top 10. Because when we started watching this tournament, and it wasn't my fault, Delpo hurt his knee at Shanghai 2018. Because I remember watching against Gasquet. He slipped and hit his knee, and that's when he never really recovered. When he hurt his knee. It was here in 2018 when we watched it. Sad. So yeah, but yeah, they were the names. They were the players that were. That was 5 years ago. Sorry, that was 6 years. 5 years ago, Delpo wasn't there. 5 years ago, Tsitsipas was around. But yeah, so 5 years from now, who the hell knows? I mean, probably no Djokovic. Medi and Zverev will be in their early 30s. You know, Alcaraz and Sinner will be in their prime. Oh yeah, Cilic made 2018 final of Australia. True. I kind of wish I'd started the channel 1 year earlier, 2017. But I feel like we missed a lot of things in 2018. I mean, 2017 was epic. Like 2017, 2018 was so, like that was like, and 2019 was the last like GOAT era of the GOAT era together. After that, it was like Nadal did some stuff. Djokovic is still going, but it was the end of Federer by then. But they were like the iconic years of the GOAT era, like 2017, 18, 19. That was like that stretch was classic. So many things happened in those 3 years for the GOATs. Was there a 2019 Australian Open final stream? No, because we got banned from the Australian Open in 2019. we got a strike and couldn't stream. Really, not the last. We had that happen. We had that happen like 3 weeks ago. But I just know how to fix it faster these days. But yeah, 2019 was wild. We used to get strikes every other week. Every other week we used to get strikes. Wild. Who do you think will play in Basel? I don't know. No idea. Wawrinka. I think he got a wild card. Rafa may play Boddick at the Davis Cup according to Ferrer. Yeah, Rafa's going to finish at the Davis Cup. It is it. Monfils said that Carlos will beat him. And he was lucky in Cincy. Do you think that's mind games? Probably a little bit. A little bit of mind games, but also maybe just like fact. You know, maybe Mom's like, hey, look, don't expect me to do it again. Like, you know, trying to take the pressure off himself because people are probably thinking it's going to be back to back. Smart, like a veteran move from Monf. You hear Djokovic and Nadal say it all the time, even when they were at the top of the game. You know? I mean, Djokovic was saying that shit when he played Rafa on the clay. He's like, oh, well, it's French Open, you know, Rafa. Like, yeah, but it's 2024. So they always, you know, the veterans always deflect just to kind of make it seem like they shouldn't be considered. But look, Alcaraz, the way that he's been playing since losing to Monfils, besides his US Open, has been kicking ass. So if Alcaraz lost again to Monfils, that'd be wild. Yeah, Vienna's going to be the end of Team's career. He's going to retire there. Rafa answered the call and said, I'll be ready for Davis Cup. Yeah. It'll be the final. It has to be the final. It makes so much sense. You know, final tournament of his career with, you know, in Spain with the team. Alcaraz is there. You know, he can play singles. He can play doubles. You know, whatever they want to put him in, whatever he's up to, right? If they put him in singles, that's awesome. If he can't play singles, they'll put him in doubles. You know, he'll battle through that with Alcaraz probably, or Grino Busta, or Granollers, right? Either way, Nadal will play a match in Davis Cup, and it could be, it will be his last event, I would assume. But he needs that. He deserves that farewell. And I feel like as tennis fans, we need that too. You know, I feel like the Nadal fans have been going through it this year. It's been just a whole, like, you know, and as a fan of Rafa as well, like, it's just been like ongoing. Like, is it now? Is he going to retire now? Is this the end? You know, French Open, was that the end? You know, the Olympics, was that the end? Madrid, was that the end? It was like every tournament was like, is this the last one? Is this the last one? Is this the last one? He never said anything. Labour Cup, and then he pulls out of that and you're like, wait, hang on, but I thought that was his last event. Davis Cup has got to be the last one. And he's got to, like, just put us out of a misery.
She's determined the U.S. must.
Breaking news roughly an hour ago or so, being picked up by a lot of different Twitter accounts, that Davante Adams won't make his regular scheduled appearance tomorrow on the Up and Adams show with Kay Adams. He's going to be unavailable. And according to a few other reports, seems like this is being hinted that big news is coming tomorrow. So if we're knocking on the door of a potential trade tomorrow, where is he landing? Is he landing with the New Orleans Saints team that doesn't look like they have their crap together and may have lost this man's best friend Derek Carr to an injury, who's injured tonight? So if there is some sort of trade on the verge of happening, Derek Carr being injured, if that's the landing spot, isn't going to be in the mix. This is a New York Jet landing spot. Davante Adams on the verge of being traded, I believe, to the New York Jets tomorrow. And this will be happening. We also have the Monday night game to go over. A lot of people are going to say Mahomes is garbage, Mahomes is this, Mahomes is that. Honestly, I can't tell you when Mahomes is going to start scoring touchdowns, but I can tell you that he looked phenomenal tonight. And if you don't think he did, you're box score bobbing, okay? He had 2 deep shots to Warriors. He had an absolutely unlucky touchdown, a bobble in the, what were they, the 4-yard line, 3-yard line. He should have had at least a touchdown and a 330-yard stat line. So if he had scored that touchdown, people would have been back on the train. And because he didn't, and I get it, I'm not here to convince you that you should be going and getting Mahomes if it's not your jam. I'm not going to convince anybody to do it. But if you ask me if I'm jumping off the Patrick Mahomes train, I'm not. Not at the cost of entry on what I'm trying to accomplish getting rid of him. Not in terms of giving up on, I believe, the upside that's still here with a team that's playing phenomenal football. It's not like this is a team that's in a disaster state and Mahomes isn't doing well. They're 5-0, and Mahomes was a magician on the field today. It just didn't score touchdowns, and I don't think
you got that whole big man
sit
like
there and continue to have 0-1 touchdowns all year long. I understand the drought is extra uncomfortable, but again, I can only tell you, we've seen longer droughts than this from elite players before. I've done this 23 years. I'm telling you, this thing can extend. And I know a lot of you are like, give up on it, drop him. You can't drop Mahomes. Give me a break. Give me a break. You don't want to start him. You don't want to trade for him. That's one thing. I understand that. But stop saying you're going to drop Mahomes. Davante Adams, we got to talk about that. Answer your super chats. Try and fix stuff that's going on here in some of your lineups and leagues. Congrats to anybody that won. Quick reminder that everybody that thinks that it's doom and gloom for their team, the entire fantasy football landscape was pretty mediocre this week across the board. From even Kamara's out of life, from pretty much everybody in fantasy football, but a handful of players. Keep in mind that when you're looking in the mirror, going, God, my team, my team, my team. And how about Kareem Hunt? How about Kareem Hunt? Maybe this guy is the top pickup of the week. Maybe he gets the crown on the waiver wire board if he's available in the league. I think Chase Brown's still up there.
Get out of the fucking board.
You could almost put the crown, the double crown for these guys this week. But Hunt is in such a good situation.
Damn, spread the floor.
Hunt, if available, needs to be grabbed. He needs to be grabbed. The Fantasy Football Show, Monday Night Football for week number 5. The action show begins now. And the Davante Adams speculation to be traded tomorrow show begins right now.
Live from the FantasyFootballShow.com studios. It's the Fantasy Football Show. Live! Monday through Friday, 8 p.m. Eastern. Smitty is also live whenever news breaks.
From the FantasyFootballShow.com news desk, here is your breaking news.
Davante Adams likely to be traded tomorrow. It sounds like there's no
big man
concrete
holding that hole all the way up, Al.
The Hey Adams information of big news coming for our boy Davante. He's not going to make his regular scheduled appearance on my show tomorrow, and all the reports surrounding that information. It does feel like it's happening. And the injury to Derek Carr makes me think there's a 0 chance that he's going to the New Orleans Saints. For what? To have no quarterback? Wouldn't that be a disaster in the making? This guy better not make the same mistake again and go to a team that does not have a quarterback. This is going to be a New York Jet landing spot unless there's some 11th hour team that gets in the mix, which I don't think there can be, because there's most likely a restructuring of the contract. Not that he's going to get a huge big bag of major names, but there could be a restructuring that's involved for any team that tries to acquire him. And the reason for that is that he's owed about $13-point-something million that becomes $900,000 cheaper every single week that is played, which is why a lot of the teams, all the teams thinking about acquiring Adams, waited 1 week to make it now $12 million to acquire them, and a restructuring probably needed. I don't know. I would say New York Jets. The thing about this, though, is this affects one man in particular that just had a big monster game. And I have to say, on the spec that Davante Adams is on the way, I'm trading Garrett Wilson on high, if at all possible. And this news might not be that widespread. I think you could get on the Ringer, send a few offers out, get on ICQ or Yahoo Messenger or Instagram or Telegram or whatever your messaging service of choice is, and start sending out a massive amount of trade offers that benefit you in getting rid of this man, Garrett Wilson. Not saying to get rid of him for pennies on the dollar, not suggesting that you should just take the highest offer you can get and act like this is a must-trade scenario. Listen to the words coming out of my mouth. I do not want someone coming in and saying, Smitty, you told me to get rid of him, this is the best I could do. Then don't do it. Like, he's still not somebody you just get rid of. He's still a low-end wide receiver one, probably. But the thing that I think about is that he's struggling to get it done now. I mean, he did it in week number 5. Okay, he did it. But he's struggling to get what's his in this offense as it is. You add a saturation of a reception wide receiver, especially when it comes to Aaron Rodgers' volume. It just sucks up all the Aaron Rodgers volume. That's what Adams is, a vacuum cleaner for Aaron Rodgers' output. Just absolutely going to absorb so much of the target share that it really makes me feel like, as much as we love Garrett Wilson, how is he going to be able to survive if he's barely surviving now? And it's kind of like Kenneth Walker in a way. I love Kenneth Walker. I continue to urge people to trade for him at the price tag, but it's a volume problem. If Walker's not getting 20 carries or 15 carries at least every other game, and the games where he doesn't, he gets 2 or 3 or 4 receptions with 12 carries. If he's getting 8 carries or 10 carries and 1 or 2 receptions, Walker can't produce consistent numbers. And I love Walker. Again, I'm trading for Walker. I love Walker. Walker off a bad week, I'll probably go get him. But this feels very much the same. They're both elite talents, but the situations are a little bit shaky. You know, he's struggling to a significant degree, which is part of the problem, which is the anti-situation of the Mahomes situation. His team's not struggling. He's in the red zone constantly, and there was a botched touchdown throw that should have gave him 335 and a touch. And, you know, we haven't talked about Worthy yet. Worthy absolutely getting used all over the field. Worthy's value went up tremendously. And I know a lot of people are going to say there wasn't enough reception work there, Smitty. You know, the target share was not necessary. Look, he had a rushing touchdown in a situation where the team had just given up a touchdown opportunity on a tip pass, an INT, a very bad botch play. And Worthy, down at the goal line, the very next drive where they got into the red zone, instead of running it and being safe, they do trickery. So Reed's not scared to throw another risky play at the situation, at the very next situation, and they run the ball with Worthy. And Kelsey takes the snap, shoves it over to Worthy. Worthy takes it in for a rushing touchdown. It was exciting. He had 2 deep shots. He had 1 PI and should have drawn 2 PIs and 1 roughness penalty, because he got shoved on the sideline when he had already crossed over the out of bounds line and got shoved, and he would have drawn 3 big penalties. That's how much Worthy was used. Very excited about the volume Worthy got. and the fact that they made sure to get him that touchdown and get him involved. He's a good kid. He's hungry. He's absorbing everything he can. He's coming along slower than any of us really thought, given the Week 1 performance. But Worthy goes to the moon here. Why are you not mentioning Juju? Forget Worthy. Because I'm in the middle of going through the game. Got your land? Like, I'm in the middle. What do you want me to do? Speak with 4 different voices at the same time and talk over myself? Like, I'm in the middle of breaking down the game. That's why. Back to what I was saying. So Worthy is somebody that I think is going to continue to develop. Could there be bad and good? Certainly. I definitely think there could be some hot. He's a rookie. But the good news is rookies always hit a rookie wall unless they start off very slowly. Then they don't. So there is a chance that he may not have any sort of rookie wall and just continues to play really good football progressively down the stretch. Which will only help. And yeah, I'm not running from him. So I get it that he's not in the track and play like I get a lot of lack of questions this week. And I'm not going to sit here and laugh at him. I'm not going to sit here and go, Mahomes, Mahomes. I get it. A certain number of games in a row, you're wanting to err on the side of caution. So my answers will be a dual answer. Do you want upside? You go Mahomes, and you go for the breakout touchdown performance. You want, and this is when they're back from a bye. Let's see, the week. Let's see. Let me get the bye weeks on schedule on the screen, because this is a brutal week for bye weeks here for week number 6. Your bye week players are as follows. What a brutal set of bye weeks, ladies and gentlemen. This is going to be a brutal week for a lot of people. And there are some trade maneuvers that you can deploy to try and navigate this bye week, mini bye Mageddon, if you will, given the number of solid teams on bye. KC, you got Mahomes, you got Kelsey, you got Kareem Hunt, you got Worthy on a bye. You got the Rams on a bye. That's Kyron Williams. Cooper Kupp won't be back yet anyway, but you got Kyron on a bye. Best or second best running back in the league. Achane needs this bye. Schefter's talking about Achane, and he's going to miss this week with a concussion. They're on a bye. Schefter's been saying it all day. Didn't anybody see the tap Schefter on the shoulder and go, hey, Shefty. You keep saying this all day long that Achane's going to miss this week with a concussion because it takes a week to get over. He's on a bye. We've got Tyreek Hill on a bye. Good week to buy him low. We'll talk about that on the Buy Low show tomorrow. Not only is he disappointed, but he's on a bye. Double whammy, double nut kick. You could go grab him on the cheap. You've got JJ on a bye. You got Addison on a bye. Obviously, some of you have Darnold starting for you right now. You got Aaron Jones getting the rest of the hip. He should probably be fine with one more. It's gonna be a rough week. But back to this point real quick. That Garrett Wilson is a sell. You got to figure out a way. You got to figure out a way to get Tyreek Hill on a bye. Cooper Kupp, who's coming back from injury, should play week 7. Okay, he has a bye in week 6, coming off the bye week. Cooper Kupp should be ready to go. That's why they didn't put him on IR. They're hoping to get him back in this week 7 contest. They weren't sure if he would be back earlier or later. They didn't know what they were going to do in terms of this layout. Putting him in a cast, mobilizing the leg, not just in a boot, it was in a cast to keep people more protected and to expedite the healing process a little bit. So you trade Garrett Wilson for Kupp. What if Garrett Wilson gets you 4 points anyway? You know, damn, it felt like a bye anyway. You should just trade it for Kupp. Now Kupp's coming healthy off a bye. Bye week 3 for the rest of the season. Kupp is a buy low. Use Garrett Wilson to go get Cooper Kupp. Devontae Smith coming off a bye. Concussion, should be ready to go. In fact, he's deemed ready to go. Devontae Smith, trade Garrett Wilson for Devontae Smith. Lots of buy low opportunities to get rid of this man. And do it before it's too late. Stats on this game: Kamara, abysmal day. But Smitty was not happy because Kamara, he just needed 3 more points and he didn't get it. So he might get fired tomorrow from the Smitty. Derek Carr, how does he get 2 touchdowns and Mahomes gets 0? It's just unbelievably bad luck. It's just unbelievable. 2 TDs for Derek Carr, got injured. Don't think Adams is going here. Shaheed continues to do it. 86 yards and a touchdown. However, without Derek Carr, does Shaheed vanish into the cold dark night? Does Shaheed vanish and never return to his current self without Derek Carr? We'll find out on Derek Carr. And the news of Derek Carr, let me refresh and give you the updated information on Derek Carr. Suffered a oblique injury, questionable to return. It's possible. It's not a big thing. We'll have to see. Sometimes those oblique injuries can be tears off the bone. It can be brutal, or it can be something very minor. But the fact that he didn't return, especially, it was that quickly. Not coming in, and not even going to try it. Hard to know. Spencer Rattler and Superflex, make sure he's not available, because he could really be a real nice jam pickup in Superflex. So Derek Carr injured oblique. We don't know what's going on with that. Shaheed, though, I do fear if Derek Carr isn't in the lineup, though, then what does Shaheed turn into? Juwan Johnson, kind of a nice little building play. I don't know. Kelsey, maybe Parkinson, maybe Vacioni, Taysom Hill monitor his comeback. Olave. Who's Olave? Chris Olave. Who's Chris Olave? Somebody said, "Hey, Smitty, what do you think of Chris Olave?" I said, "Freshman, is that a guy that not only doesn't step up, he's got to take ownership of some of this. But they don't look to him enough. They don't involve him enough. They should run him. He should be playing as sort of a Jaden Reed role. A Jaden Reed role. London for Garrett Wilson. Spot, why would you trade a player that is absolutely crushing it right now in London for Garrett Wilson? Why would you mean that in reverse? I hope you do. Make sure you're sending the trades the right way too. Don't put the square peg in the round hole. And to be honest with you, if you think it's reverse, they're going to laugh at that trade probably, because who's going to go after Garrett Wilson? Well, maybe they will. With the big game, not understanding what time it is, being a box score Bobby, Jim from billing might not know what's really going on. I take that back. Maybe you can pull that off, but I'm not sure if you're on the other side of that. I mean, we're in the mix of this thing, right? So we're seeing it differently. You never know. Try it. Definitely try it. Kamara, 6 for 40 was nice in the PPR department, though. That was good. In full PPR, and this Smitty's league wasn't full PPR, so she's really steaming right now. That's 10 PPR points. 10 PPR points, 2.5 rushing, 12.5, not the end of the world of PPR. Mahomes, 28 of 39, 331. The INT was not his fault. It was a tip. It should be 332 and a touch, but it's not. Kareem Hunt, 27 totes, 102, only 3.8 a rip, but he looked good. He was gassed at the end of the game. But this is a high-end running back. Well, I should say a very unknown range of running back too. Could be high-end, could be low-end, but he's the number one pickup of the week for all of those. You could argue Big Speed. You could argue Chase Brown. There's, Mooney if you need a wide receiver. But these three RBs, Hunt, Brown, Bigsby, are phenomenal pickups this week, as is Mooney, as is Downs, as is Flacco if you need a QB, as is Pleasant, who's available in so many more leagues than I expected when I looked up the roster percentage. It was wild when I looked at it. Worthy, again, this is deceiving because he had 3 for 25, but he had 2 deep shots, one of which could have easily been a touchdown, but both could have been. They were just slightly different. Worthy had 2 deep touchdown shots, had a rushing touchdown of 3 yards on a pitch from Travis Kelce, who lined up as in the gun in a wildcat setting, handed it to Worthy, or slung it to Worthy, and Worthy ran it in for a touchdown. That was a fun play. Juju Smith-Schuster, for the guy screaming at me in the chat, I haven't got there yet, 7 for 130. A decent pickup, and definitely somebody we put on this list. Where do we put him on the list? I don't know. Probably around the the Leggett area. So I'd probably say, he could go in here. It's hard to count on him, but he is going to get potentially some work. So we'll put Juju right here. I think it's fitting to be somewhere around this territory. Shaheed probably up here, Juju down here in this territory. Wicks, a lot of you hate right now, but he's still a great pickup. He'll get dropped in a lot of leagues. He's probably going to get the touchdowns this week. He didn't get them, or this coming week. He didn't get them this week, but he's going to get them next week. Travis Kelce, nice little rebound performance. Looked like he got banged up a little bit, twisted up on a tackle. And to me, we'll have to monitor that. I could see him being questionable early, just to be honest with you, the way Ginger had walked off the field and down the tunnel. 9 of 70 though, yeah, nice day. Nice day. So that's the recap of the game. Let's get to the super chats and try and solve some of your problems to save some lives. This is a $20 haul from Matt, who says 16 league. A 16 league from last time. I haven't heard about a 16 league since that one question we got earlier in the offseason. 16 league, 3-2. You should be, honestly, man, 16 league. You guys should all be 5-0. You have no business being 3-2. You should all be 5-0 in a 16 league. This is wild. 2 QBs allowed. Okay. They call that super flex outside of the 6-team environment. But I don't know. That's 12 QBs, that are starting. Jackson Stroud, love it. JJ Neighbors, Chase Olave, Garrett Wilson, love it. Walker, Jacobs. You should have better running backs in this league, to be honest with you. But Hunt's fantastic. Full roster. Bigsby, Hunt, and Cup are on waivers. Oh, okay. I thought those was your bench. Yeah, you got to pick up Cup over Garrett Wilson for the long term if you're making some moves here. This is wild. I love this, though. I love this. I'm not making fun of it. I love 16 leagues. Bro, to the moon. I love it. I want to play in that. Full roster, big. Okay, so you got to pick up Cooper Cup. I think Kareem Hunt's a fantastic grab for you. I'm not dropping Walker or Jacobs or Connor or JT. I'm sorry, I didn't even see JT until right now because it's only 2 letters and I was just speeding through. There it is, right next to tight end. I just didn't see it. I'm sorry. That's a lot better running back stable now. Like the team a lot now. It's really good. It's hard to trade in this kind of league. Look at the waiver wire. You got Cooper. Like, how are you going to trade when Cooper Kupp's sitting in that league? So at the end of the day, I guess I'm going to cut one of the tight ends. Let's go ahead and cut Kincaid. You got Laporta. He's bye week 3 going forward. So go 1 tight end. Leave him out there, I guess. This is your full roster, right? So I'm going Cooper Kupp and Hunt. Picking up both those bad boys. I want Bigsby too. What do you do? Does anybody have an idea? Maybe drop your kicker if there is even a kicker. You drop your kicker, pick up Bigsby, and then make a trade and make some decisions later and consume all 3 of them. Mav to the moon. Mav, appreciate your $20 caller. I'm sending you to Mars. To Mars. Is Mav in here? Mav to the moon. Nav doing work in the 16. Trade my London for Nico even after this news. It's so tough. If you're like 5-0 or 4-1, I'd consider it, but I think you got to roll with London because Nico could be out 2 to 3 games for him. And who knows if he's hampered on the way back. Trade MHJ, Kyler for Hall and Rogers. I would rather have MHJ and Kyler probably. Oh, you already got it. You're not needing this quarterback move. Then I'm taking Hall. Yeah, I'm taking the Hall side of it. No doubt about it. Allen's your quarterback. Allen's a starter. No matter quarterback in fantasy football. Him and Jaden Daniels are the number 1 fantasy football quarterback. Like tied for the number 1 fantasy football quarterback in fantasy football. I don't even know. Like Josh Allen struggled for 2 straight games, but I have no hesitation buying him well. So nice work there. Keep the faith in Josh Allen. Is BTJ a must-start moving forward? Not only is he a must-start, bro, he's a low and obviously one. Like at the very minimum, he might be top 5 to 10 finisher. So the answer is not. It's not just that he's a must-start. Wide receiver 1. Go after Kupp, absolutely. Kupp has JT also. Definitely go after Kupp, bro. Definitely go after Kupp. Buy low right now because he's on a bye. and people are going to be freaking out. And here's your other question, which is probably related to it. JD5, Mason, Kyron, Monty, Sharps, Garendo, Amon Ra. Hall owner has Devontae Adams and he moves. I'm going after Hall. I'm going after Cup. I love both those ideas. Brooks for Cup. Brooks and something for Hall. Funny wonders how valuable Shaheed is. But I give up Monty and Brooks. I wish you had a different receiver. I don't know if Shaheed's going to go back. I don't think so. Hall. I guess Mason. Let's go Mason for Hall. And you throw in Brooks, or you throw in Shaheed, or you throw in. Brooks should get done. And that's even maybe overkill to some people, but I would do it. Shaheed, maybe try Shaheed and Mason for Hall. Try trading on the low. I love the idea of getting Cup though. Maybe Mason for Cup and player, potentially. Kyron and Monty would kind of suffice, I think. Me being Brooks comes in later. I'm fine with Mason for Cup and something. That would be pretty good. But would I rather give up Brooks and Shaheed for Cup? Yeah, try that first, though. You know what I'm saying, bro? Cam, appreciate you with the $6.99. Love Mahomes, Achane, Hall, Jacobs, Moster, Braylon, MHJ, Reed, Wicks, Kincaid, any moves. This team is tough because they're not allowed to sell high opportunity. Even Reed's hard to sell it appropriately. I really like your team. I love your three wide receivers. I still believe in Kincaid. I still believe in the situation. I still believe in I still like Hall and Jacobs. Cam, I'm going to tell you to stay down and continue moving forward. Am I open to the idea of trading? I don't even know who you could sell high, bro. Evans high for like I don't know, maybe. But trade Garrett Wilson. No, that's a man. I was taking a peek back at it. I'm waiting, bro. I don't think that's a good team to trade right now across the board. Juju wide receiver 2. Should I add him and drop Coleman? I mean, I think Coleman's coming to his own, but Juju could be more consistent for right now, but don't be surprised if that shifts really quickly. $4.99 Holler, appreciate you, my guy, for dropping the $4.99. Should I trade Chase for Lamb because Chase sees the team in week 17 and trying to win a championship, man? We all are bums. I hate to break it to you. Should you trade Chase for Lamb? I think, bro, I would probably say you trade Jamar Chase for a down and out Lamb that people want to get rid of left and right. People doubt him. You get Lamb in something. Now we're talking. You want to do this straight up? What are you doing, bums? What are you doing? Why are you trading one of the hottest players in fantasy in Jamar Chase right now for a guy that people are scared to own in Lamb? I'm not saying I agree with him. I'm buying low on Lamb. He'll be on my buy low list. But why aren't you asking for a boatload more? I'm okay with this move if you're asking for a boatload more. But there's trouble in Dallas a little bit. That's why everybody's freaking out. I mean, I'm buying Lamb, but come on, man. Give Chase some respect, bro. He got burrowed this weekend.
People are getting burrowed left and right, and people are going to remember.
Let's see. John, 1 and 4 got offered Brees, MHJ, and Wandell for my Metcalf A-Chain report. Brees, MHJ, and Wandell for your Metcalf A-Chain report. Give me Brees, MHJ, and Wandell. Mainly because, I mean, with A-Chain, I don't know. This is tough. Brees, MHJ, and Wandell. Chat, can we get a vote on this one? Maybe I'm wavering on this one. Give me Brees. I'll take Brees and MHJ, bro. Very darn close, bro. I also have Bijan, Mahomes, Pickens, Worthy, Chase, Brown, Dots. Chat, can we vote on that one? That's a real good one. That's a real close call. Absolutely close call. Metcalf HN side for Mateo. MHJ side. Do not disrespect Jamar, says Alexander. I agree. I tried to tell him, bro. I tried to tell him. Okay, I'm going to say the MHJ side. Have PPR. Someone dropped Keenan Allen. Is he worth dropping Ray Davis for? Yeah, I probably, bro, if you need a wide receiver. But I do believe, I do believe Ray's day could come. But right now it's not here. You know, so, Sora, appreciate you dropping the $10 hauler. 2 and 3 team: Mason, CMC, Jacobs, Rashad White, Irving. Okay, you're cuffing a lot. You're doing good, securing up some stuff. Alave, Coleman, the Dunze. So you need a wide receiver. Trade Mason, CMC, Alave for Bijan, Algier, Debo, and Ridley. Ridley, I swap Ridley for Cooper, yes. So if you get Cooper, Bijan, and Debo for CMC, Mason, and Alave. Guys, do we say to ourselves that Olave's bad performance tonight puts kind of like a staple in the season, like in the sense that there's no way he's going to be consistent, especially now with the quarterback change, and I don't know, maybe that helps him, but I hard to say. Are we saying the cloudiness of maybe, and I'm saying maybe because I'm still not trading Mason on the low. I'm only trading him as high as I can, and if it makes sense, but is the cloudiness, the potential cloudiness of Mason, Christian McCaffrey with Olave's cloudiness, is that worth giving up that trio for Bijan, Algier, Debo, and Cooper? I'd say get that multiplayer side. Debo, Bijan. It's a pretty good side to have, bro. I like that. I'd take a gamble on the Bijan side. Sora, I do it live. I think the chat's agreeing with me. We don't drop Chase Brown or buy Braylon Allen for 250, right? I think you might drop Braylon Allen for 250, yeah. Chase Brown, probably not. But that could change, bro. That could change really quickly. Injuries. If Brees went down, Braylon Allen's a league winner. Smitty, did I smash the trade or should I take a lap? Full PPR. Hurts, HN, Pollard, Dobbins, Chase Brown, Kincaid, Hill, Nico. Okay, traded Higgins and Pollard for Cup. Smash. Look, Higgins is good. I like it, but I'm taking Cup all day. I think your team looks great. I think you did a great job. I'd stand down with your team at this current moment, let it play out. You got Cup going to get healthy over the bye week and be ready to go. Then at running back, my team is Patty, HM, Mason, Collins, Devontae Smith, Braylon Allen. Okay, what move should you make? I would probably say my Mason video. Go watch my Mason video. It's 2 videos back. Not saying to trade him no matter what, but I'd consider trading him. And, you it's a good team. I don't know what your record is, but I'd be tempted to wait, on the squad because you got Devontae back, you got Waddle, you got Kupp coming back, you got Gibbs. It's a great team. HN, Mason. I don't even need to get rid of Mason, but would I get rid of Mason? Let's see, how are you going to be at RB if you get rid of Mason? You could go Braylon Allen and Gibbs this week, and Gibbs is bye week free. You could trade Mason for Tyreek Hill. If you could start all of Kupp, Devontae Smith, Waddle, and Hill once back. If not, you could always make another trade. Oh, you got Collins too. Maybe I go after Bijan using Mason. Maybe I go after Breece Hall using Mason and Waddle for Breece Hall and something. That's probably where I would attack that situation. Appreciate the trade advice yesterday. Through some negotiations, I got Shaheed and plus Mason for Breece and Keon. I take Breece in a millisecond. 2 flex, PPR, pull the trigger. Give me Breece Hall, bro. Give me Breece Hall all day long. It's just a safer option. And plus, he had 2 really tough matchups. People are freaking out of Breece for, I think, it's good reason, but it's over exaggerated. Which trade should I take? I'm 1 and 4. I want to chase for any mix of Jacobs, Mason, so it would be Mason and Evans. I'm not trading them off for that. Or Cook, James Cook and MHJ. I'm probably keeping Jamar Chase. However, that's a good trade. Or Kenneth Walker Godwin, not that one, or Hall and Wilson. I'd probably take Hall and Garrett Wilson over Chase if I felt better about the offense and if Adams wasn't heading to me. So I'm going to say, give me Hall and somebody else Like, I don't mind getting Hall on somebody, but I don't like Garrett Wilson here, even though I would have pre all this stuff we're talking about tonight. I'm going to say Jamar Chase, these aren't the right deals. I like where your head's at. Mason and Evans is close. Would anybody say with 1 and 4, with a 1 and 4 record, should he take Evans and Mason and bet on Mason? It's not a bad gamble, but I'd rather have Breece Hall and another wide receiver. And it's got to be a special wide receiver, but maybe you figure out if there's another way to do that. Smitty, help me, QB, JD5 and Kyler, Bijan, Cook, Hunt, Algier, Brooks, Reed, Cup, Devontae Smith, Dell, McBride, any moves. Probably going to say, Hunt's a good value right now. Brooks is a good value right now. Waddle and one of those guys for Breece Hall would be fantastic right now. Trading for Josh Allen using Hunt or using Waddle or using Lab McConkey, using Brooks. I'd try and get Josh Allen. That would be a great move. Josh Allen is the best buy low, probably a QB right now. No doubt about it. Traded JSN for Dell, then Nico and Hunt for Terry and Mooney. I would not have traded Nico and Hunt for Terry and Mooney. Look, they're playing really good, Ryan, but I think you're chasing the points a little bit on that one. Hunt looks good. Hunt's a running back 2 at least. And Nico's the top 5 wide receiver once he's back. Even if you're, I don't like that. Have JD5, Saquon, Gibbs, H.N. You got a good team still. I don't think you still can win it, but I would not have made that. Trouble moving Ayuk. Maybe trade him for Cup. Look, Ayuk looks good. I don't think either way. I think you keep Ayuk, you get him an extra, week, whatever. But Cup's got to have the bye week anyway, so don't factor it in like Cup's missing another game. He's going on the clock. So I'd probably say I'd rather have Cup by a hair. But if let's say you can't afford the loss right now, then maybe you keep Ayuk. Ayuk is still a good play. Flacco, H.N., Hubbard, Lamb, Godwin, Kraft, Ayuk, Shaheed. Any moves, 12-man league, PPR 4-1. I would say I'm still shopping Hubbard every single week, even when he has a good week, because Brooks is going to come and make that complicated. So maybe Hubbard and potentially Hubbard and maybe Hubbard. Let's see, who's your running backs if you trade Hubbard? You've got Achane and Hubbard as your starters right now. Pollard. It's tough. You almost have to go after a Breece Hall or go after a Bijan or go after list for those particular drafts. And for those that don't know, you can, if you got a bad year, you can reset everything and start over on Underdog Fantasy, hitting this promo code Smitty or the link promo code inserted for you. And just pin the link on the chat, and Underdog will match your first deposit up to $1,000 and 50% match. So if you drop a $10 minimum, they give you $5. $2,000, so all the way up to $1,000 for the first deposit, 50%. And you can go draft right now. We're using the Underdog ADP for weeks 6 through 17. The new resurrection starting weeks 1 through 5 don't matter. You take the knowledge you have into a week 6 draft for best ball. I think you could probably go after RBs. The RBs I would attack would be Breece Hall, Bijan, Jonathan Taylor, because he's a concern injured. It's something to look at. You've got Achane already, right? Do you have Achane? You have Achane, right? Walker's interesting. Kind of a risky buy, but an interesting buy. I think I go for Breece Hall. I think I'd be very tempted to use Ayuk and probably Hubbard for Breece Hall. Ayuk and Hubbard for Bijan. And try and get more if you can, because Hubbard's playing so well. I think he commands more. JD5, Kyron, Bigsby, Neighbors, Hill, Olave, Kraft, Hawkinson trade. I don't see a good trade here for you unless you're trading like Olave and you sell high in Kraft and you just bank on Hawkinson. Find that tight end on Neighbors or whatever. You lose the value of Kraft right now. When you turn Olave and Kraft into A.J. Brown coming off the bye, Devontae Smith coming off the bye, Jaden Reed potentially. And then you start getting You already have Tyreek Hill, that's somebody I would want. Deebo Samuel, so drafting a Olave for Deebo Samuel. Those are the only moves I can come up with, my guy, but those are pretty decent ones for that particular team, if I say so myself. 12-team full PPR. Caleb, Flacco, Kyron, Monty, Rico, Moss, Bigsby, Amon-Ra, Nico, Waddle. Very good team. Keep Kincaid, don't sell him low. Keep Amon-Ra coming off the bye, it's a huge advantage. Waddle and maybe Bigsby on the high, or Waddle and Monty on the high. I'm trying to get, maybe I'm trading, I mean, I'd be tempted to go after H-Chain or something. Very tempted, not even tempted. Definitely go get Breece Hall for that. And I'd throw in Rico Dowdle if I needed to. Not Nico, Rico. Waddle, Rico Dowdle, and Monty for Breece Hall. Monty and Waddle, Monty and obviously for like Bijan. There are people that traded Bijan for Monty straight up, so I don't even know that you need to give Waddle. Like Waddle and Rico Dowdle could get you Bijan. James Cook is a good buy low at RB. Kamara off the bad game. Walker using Rico and Waddle potentially. Thank you for the super chat. Rockout says 170.12 to my 169. Man, Rockout can't buy a break with this team. Kelsey had 16 points. My luck. It was horrible luck all around for a lot of people. It was crazy. It was such a wild game. Would you trade Adams before the move? If at the right price, sure. Like if I'm getting an MHA, if I'm getting a Bijan, if I'm getting Breece Hall, if I'm getting more, if I'm getting an H-Hand, if I'm getting I'd even buy Mason. If I'm Mason's I sell high and high. Nico Collins hurt. I'd be tempted to have that over Adams. That might be my trade of the week for using Adams and Nico. Fine injury. How much fab should I drop on Tank Bigsby? Full load drop. Should we be worried about the Cup news we got today? What Cup news are you talking about, bro? Because there's people that say things all the time. But what's the specific Cup news that you're referring to? That Cup's planning to return from his ankle injury in Week 7. There's no Cup. There's no bad Cup news unless somebody was right. Something weird. I can find. Come to me. What happened to Cup? Nothing. Glory. As far as I can tell. But he just traded Wilson for Debo. Absolutely amazing if you pulled that off. That's great. I got Jefferson, Collins, Neighbors, Barkley, Ford, Pickens. Any trades should I make? JJ Collins, Neighbors, Barkley, Cook. I'm going to say stand down other than try and package Pickens and Dobbins, Pickens and Najee Ford. Something along those lines. I would say something along the lines of Jaden Reed and Tyreek. It's not going to be easy. You're just going to take stabs. DK and Najee and Pickens. All three if need be. You're trying to take stabs at opening. Maybe Olave on the keep right now. It's just Cooper Cup. Puka Nacua might even be attempting to do. You know what? I like Puka Nacua. Najee, Dobbins, or Pickens, maybe a combo. You grab Puka, you wait on it. Try for a Cup first. And Devontae is still coming off the bye. I think Jaden Reed's possible. MHJ maybe for Pickens and Najee. I would try for those, bro. Those would be that would be a league-winning move if MHJ, gets back on his horse, which I think he will. Jordan Love or Kyler Murray rest of season. Probably Kyler because of I don't know. Their matchup. I don't think you can set that. I think you've got to look at matchups because it's so damn close. I mean, Kyler runs so much too. It's such a 1 and 4, Kyron, 4, Breece Hall, and Hawkinson. Kyron all day long. Hawkinson doesn't do anything for that, bro. It doesn't move the needle at all. Kyron's the top 2 running back. Top 5 overall pick that's drafting today. Should I trade Drake London, Deontay Johnson, and Bucky Irving for JJ? Only if you like winning. Because Bucky and Deontay don't do anything for a trade like this. And London doesn't deserve, even though he's playing well, doesn't deserve JJ. It's a veto-able trade in those leagues. They should. None of the leagues should have veto. But if you do, let's get veto. Do I trade MHJ for Jamar Chase? Another trade that would get vetoed. Unless this is Dynasty, which honestly Chase is still, maybe slightly above him. But like, if it's redraft and your league has unfortunately vetoed, MHJ being traded away for Chase would get vetoed. That's how good it is for that side. If that answers the question for you. 2 and 3: Mahomes, Fields, Achane, Mason, Garendo, London, Bowers, trade. I'm trying to trade Mason. Go watch my Mason trade video. Okay, that will help you, I think. Logan with the blank super chat. Logan, appreciate you. He sent it, then he retracted it. Logan, I appreciate it. Castro, I'm going to say, looking at the squad, you're trying to trade Mason. Go watch that video. I'll give you some indication here, but that video will help you a lot. Mason for Hall. Mason for Bijan and something. Mason for Hill and something. Given you have Achane and he's out, we're kind of in dire straits at R&B this week, so you kind of need Mason and Garendo this week. So if you make a trade, you got to shoot that shit. At 2 and 3, you probably can't afford to take a big L. Amari Cooper, BT, Devontae Smith, bye weeks out of the way. That's great. London's playing great. I'm tempted to sell London on the high note. If I'm trading London and I'm getting Hall and a player I really think can actually win with London that's very undervalued or underrated, I'd go after Mason Hall using London. What can you get with Breece Hall? You have to go after Bijan, you're asking for a lot more. If you have to go after a running back, like let's say, I mean, damn, I'd try and trade Mason and Garendo and Amari for Kyron. I'd try and trade Mason and Garendo for Bijan and Peace. I wish I was there. You get the two. I have Nico Devontae for Diggs. Just came through. I have Nico Devontae for Diggs. I'd probably rather have. Chat, would we rather have Diggs if he has Nico or Devontae if he's got Nico? Can we vote on that one in the chat? I'd love to get some help on that one. I want to say Devontae to be a part of the hype and it's exciting. It's like, I don't know if it's going to be as fantasy explosive as we think it will be, even in New York, because New York's struggling right now to get consistency out there. Garrett's going to eat into Devontae Adams' workload. Not as much as Adams will eat into Garrett Wilson because of the rapport between Aaron Rodgers and Adams, but I don't know. I guess I'd take the stab at Adams. I'd rather have the upside potential. Drop AR5 for Burrow? Of course. AR5's not even starting. Superflex, I have Lamar, AR5, Flacco, send Goff, and Monty for Kyron. Yes. I have Breeze, Kyron. Bro, smash. Especially given, you're still surviving at QB. That's a great move. Anonymous, appreciate you. Jordan Love and Evans for Amon. I have Kyler. Easily. Look, those are the easiest questions in the world. When you have an extra quarterback and you're overpaying, and make no mistake about it, you're giving this person great value. That's what makes it a great trade, is you're able to overpay. They give you Evans. Amon's a little higher. Amon-Ra's a little higher. But I'm just going to give you Jordan Love. That puts it over the top. It's a great trade for them, but your lineup goes up more than their lineup goes up, so it's a great trade for both of you. Fantastic. Dial in. Call into the show. Call into the show. 30-second phone calls only because your boy wants you. If I don't, We'll see how long. 30-second phone calls. Dialing. This is a $20 hauler from my boy Alfonso, coming in strong. Says 1-4 record. Any trade ideas? Love, Kylan, Bijan, Neighbors, Depot, J-Mo, Down, Wicks, DK. Probably saying Jeez, bro. I'm probably standing down and get neighbors back deep. I like this team a lot. I'm tempted to try and upgrade Bijan using Jamo into a Breeze Hall. Past that, I really like it, Alonzo. I mean, I'd be tempted to use Stevenson. I'd be tempted. I'd be tempted to use Stevenson. I'd be tempted to try and upgrade Jamo and Tyreek Hill using even Chase Brown. You know, Jamo and Chase Brown for Tyreek Hill. It's a risk worth taking in your situation. All right, let me go to the phone lines here. Matthew, you're live.
Hey, what's up, man? I would go for the trade. I would go for Debo Samuel and Yoshi Ross for Zach Moss and Garrett Wilson.
Say
I didn't hear the first yet. I just
say it one more time, bro.
Yoshi Ross and Debo for Moss and Garrett Wilson.
Zach Moss and Garrett Wilson.
Yeah, I had to take Brown on my bench.
Yeah, but don't you feel like in
What's he watching?
came back in? Wouldn't you say it's going down?
Yeah, possibly.
So
I do feel like Yoshi Boss is like a way of...
Yeah, I'm not. As you notice, I didn't even write Yoshi Boss's name. I could care less right. Debo Samuel, even though he had a bad game, he doesn't feel like he's fine. He's fine. Zach Moss is on his way down. Garrett Wilson is about to see maybe Devontae Adams on roster, bro. This doesn't even make sense. I don't know why you want to swap people out. Like, what makes you want to get rid of Debo? Niners or so? Take Debo. You want me to say it? You want me to say it again? Hey, even though I got it, we got our wires crossed. You heard my strong stance for which side I like. Now that you're on the other side, bro, I changed my mind. I want Debo. I want Debo. You got me?
What's that video earlier? I'm just trying to get a gauge like would you trade Jordan Mason like Adrian and stuff like that? I mean, would you take Jonathan Taylor over Jordan Mason? I mean,
I would take Mason. He's banged up right now. You know, he's gonna miss more.
yeah, that's why I asked.
It's
like,
hard.
what these guys are hurt.
You're taking a gamble.
Right.
Paxton so much faster. You got now. Who's talking now in the background? Mute yourself, please. Mute yourself. JT and something because of the injury. Mason's still out, but Mason's not somebody that you should be trading on the low. This is somebody you should be exploring if you can get into a safer vehicle. 100%, like the video says, do not just sell it. Like, I don't want anybody to come away from the video saying somebody's off Mason. I'm not off Mason. It's all about trying to make the best decision for your roster, and there is enough cloudiness that it's trying to just look around. Now, when I go HN, absolutely, I think it's something. Keep in mind, he's injured right now. Should be okay coming off the bye himself. But he's injured. He also doesn't have Tua. Hasn't looked great until Tua comes back. You got one more game of that. Maybe he sits that game because they're going to lose it anyway. They want to just keep him healthy. Who knows? JT, you don't know if he's healthy. You need additional pieces for both of these, plus one. But that's it, bro. That's it. You can't do it straight up yet. It's close. It's close. Like I have somebody that has tried to get Mason for HN for a while, but I need more. I can't give him. Maybe a QB upgrade. Maybe this HN or JT owner as Josh Allen, and you could upgrade into that QB. All right. All right. Ayush from Chicago, you're live.
Yeah, quick question. Would you end up trading Tyron away for Tyreek Hill and Najee Harris?
So Tyron away for Tyreek Hill and something is not a bad idea at all. That's exactly the kind of move you have to make if you're If you're winning with Tyron, stand down. If you're not winning with Tyron, you should be ashamed of yourself because Tyron's doing his part. Okay, so but you're trying to maneuver around trying to line people again. But Najee's a nothing. Total zero to add into this trade. Like it needs to be a whole different player.
Yeah, so like just to fill you in, so I'm gonna be like 3-2. I do have for my study brother Josh Allen.
Can I stop you? I'm not saying pull the ink on you a little bit, but I want more. I don't want to trade market. I almost don't care about the market. This is like trying to buy 300,000 for 400 just because you think they'll be 450. You can't do it. You can't do it. Even though Hill could bounce back, I agree. But you need to get something here, if not to just help you make another trade. Help you make the next trade. QB upgrade, something, but it can't be Najee. Najee's trash.
Yeah, I was trying to get mixed up
I don't even know if that could do it. You got to be healthy out of it. All right, you come back with another additive to it, but it's not enough. Especially with Tua not back yet, it doesn't make sense. EMO, you're live. 30 seconds, go.
Yo, Smitty, I just got off the boat. AJ BT.
Charbonnet's not a starter,
but my team is Mason, NBA.
Okay, again, that matters to a certain degree, but fair market value look, Walker, I think Walker is, as much as I love AJB, and Jack can vote on this, as much as I love AJB, BT's playing at an unbelievable level. And Walker is still considered to many as a very, very dark horse running back one that comes with some problems, some volume concerns. 1 week we love him.
That's the problem with those.
I mean,
that's what I was afraid of.
Yeah, so this is a tough one. Let's see what the chat. Actually, give me your lineup real quick. Your lineup.
Kyler Murray, Kyron Williams, Mason, Marvin Harris, Gary Wilson, Washington, then Walker, Chris Olave. And for the bench, I have Rendo, Rivers, Worthy, Thomas, and Downs.
Sean says, "Who's BT? Come on, bro. Come on, bro. You don't play fantasy." Chat, what are you doing here? Are you trading? I mean, I think the way I look at this, bro, is that AJB and BT are pretty good. They just don't. BT's that good right now. Could that change? It could, and I love AJB, but he comes with some injury risk. He really does. I'm gonna say this Walker BT side. Walker BT side. All right, bro. Yeah, I hear you. Sorry, Tom, go. You're live. Hurry, 30 seconds.
Yes, sir. All right. So I've got Chase, London, Chuba, and Mixon, and I've got two variants. One for the CD landowner, and the one for the Greek power. I just got to cook up a trade on 1 and 4, and both these guys are going to dump into nothing.
So what are the players you have?
So I've got Chase, London, Mixon, and Chuba that I think are all good trade pieces here. Maybe not Mixon. And we have Wick, McBride, and Allen all on one team. Braylon Allen. And then there's one team with CD Lamb, James Conner, ASB, Jordan Mason.
I would take Mason and Lamb for Jamar Chase if you felt like you needed to make a move. I would consider this.
I'm going to be 1-4.
Because you're not winning. Like if someone in the chat's going to Jamar Chase, he has to trade. He's one win. He's got Jamar Chase and he's not winning. So this should be interesting, but I kind of love the Amon Ra, and he may not want to do this, you know, but you're doing Jamar Chase, Chuba, Jamar Chase and Nixon and Chuba, whatever. I don't know.
My three-point hurt him.
That's almost too close. I'd rather you not trade Chase at all. I'd rather you trade London and Chuba, London and Nixon for Lamb, or London and who am I talking to right now? Tom?
Tom.
Is that your dog in the background?
Yeah, I'm trying to get the dog.
That's right. I'm gonna give you my answer. Just listen offline because it's extremely loud. He's gonna go. Don't take it out on your dog. Damn dog, come here! You made Smitty hang up on me. I'm trying to trade London and Chuba, London and Mixon to get Lamb or Hall. If you can't do that, you need something else with Hall. It didn't sound like he had anything that made that work for me. So I would go after Lamb and Amon Ra. I would try and give him Chase and Chuba and Mixon, Chase and Mixon, which I think is doable. Like a running back for a wide receiver, huge downgrade, I think, from Mixon to Amon Ra. But Mixon had a great, week one, and then he got hurt. Chase over Lamb by quite a bit. That's a very even. I think you could pull this off, Chase and Mixon. I think it's doable. I'd rather you not trade Chase if possible. So try that. All right, Paxton's the last caller. Paxton, go. You're live, and then I'm done. The calls. Phone calls will be closed.
Yo, 12-man, half PPR, super flex. I had Patrick Mahomes and Kirk Cousins, but I just got an offer for Sam Darnold and Darnell Mooney, and I clicked accept. That's
For who?
the game I watched from Patrick Mahomes.
Look, some people might tell you they like that. I don't. I'm not sure. Not at that value, but
Yeah,
but
I just
it's fine. I do what you want. I don't like it. I'm not selling him. I'm not selling. Would I buy him at a high cost? No, because I don't need to. But what I saw tonight, I saw the most unlucky set of circumstances for somebody trying to back Mahomes right now, and how frustrated I was. You can bet I was frustrated. Absolutely. Look, it is what it is. Like, I'm sitting here watching, okay, here we go. Finally, I'm standing up in front of the TV. I'm sitting there screaming, and then the ball gets tipped. He doesn't get his touchdown. He throws for 330. He's several touchdowns taken from him, which I get. That's part of the game script and the game plan. There's goal line in ways to take away the touchdown. I'm sorry. I'm not getting off 6 weeks of football. I'm not getting off the Mahomes train. They're playing well. It would be different if they were a garbage playing team right now, but they're playing amazing. The touchdowns are going to come. Mahomes was in his bag tonight. Whether people want to say he's good for football, but he's not good for fantasy. Isolated game, he was in his bag tonight. He was absolutely amazing on the field. Rushing, running, scrambling around, getting out of a disaster situation. I don't care. I don't care. If anybody agrees with me, it doesn't matter. I would not have made that trade. I appreciate you though, Patrick. Trust you guys.
Yeah.
All right. Phone lines are closed. Appreciate everybody that called in. We've got super chats to get to. We've got John. 10-man half PPR. Team is Air 5 in the field. The QB running backs are Aaron Jones, H.M. Kind of a rough little start so far. Amon Ra, there we go. Amon Ra, Chase, Marvin Harrison, Tyreek. Wow, you were very backloaded on the squad. Woo! Bowers. Yeah, you got. Look, I like H.N. I'm probably trying to trade Aaron Jones, he's injured, so how you get? I don't know. Man, this is tough. 10-man happy. I guess if you're needing to make a move like this, you're probably going to make a shot on Jamar Chase. You got to sell high. You got to sell extremely high.
Hey, why did you?
Just because your tight end and 3 WRs is so strong. Tyreek, Marvin, Chase, there's 4 WRs. Amon-Ra, Chase, Marvin, and Tyreek. Bowers, and you got Achane when he comes back. I'm very tempted to say, you know what? Let it ride. But because you have Braylon Allen, I'd be very tempted to get into Breece Hall. You know, and I don't know if you could do that. If you could go get Breece Hall and lead wide receiving the system.
If you got up on that seat
for Amon-Ra or Jamar Chase, I'd be tempted. You know, or you could trade Amon-Ra for Breece Hall straight up. It's a fair trade. I would try and get more if I could, but John, that's probably the best avenue to go. That's a fair trade. That's like you go get Bijan and wide receiver. You know, you take a gamble on Bijan, you go get a wide receiver, agent or something. Bijan agent. Go get CeeDee Lamb or Chase, you get a running back upgrade of some kind. That could work. Aaron Jones, upgrade Aaron Jones to a better running back, and you're downgrading Chase into CeeDee Lamb. That's a good Carbine with a $20 hauler, trade advice, current record 3-2, 12-man.
Wow.
Kyler, Achane, Jacobs.
Wow. That's my hat.
Jonathan Brooks, St. Brown, MHA.
That's my hat.
Probably looking to use the Tatum Buzz if I can. St. Brown and MHA holding. Jonathan Brooks, I would trade. Chase Brown, I would hold or trade. Jacobs, I'd hold or trade. Achane probably hold because the value's down and out. Kyler Murray up to Josh Allen using Brooks. Kyler Murray up to Josh Allen using maybe Chase Brown. Jacobs and Chase Brown, or Jacobs and Brooks, or Jacobs and Tate Adams for a Breece Hall. Carmine would do the trick for me. BT, Achane, right, or Breece Hall works. Breece Hall. BT's hard to trade, but you gotta get Breece Hall. Trade ideas 2 and 3. I love Mason. Oh God, I use my Mason video. Go watch it. Make sure you and you got Brooks to trade. Brooks, you got Ferguson and Laporta. So you trade one of those guys. Laporta's bi-week free, so I try and trade Ferguson.
Top of the hash. Top of the hash.
And ETN for James Cook. Higher player. Obviously Breece Hall. Obviously Bijan I would attempt to get. Mason for Mason for. God, I wonder if you could trade like Mason and Ferguson and Brooks for Kyrie. I wonder if you could trade Mason into Tyreek Hill potentially. Mason for Tyreek Hill, given that you have the ability. I assume that's Derrick Henry. So if you have Derrick Henry,
she want it all.
If that's Hunter Henry mixed in there, maybe it is. I don't know. But it's Hunter Henry.
Ash.
Godwin and Mason for Kyron. Godwin for Tyreek.
Like beside you, wide open.
You know what I'm saying, bro? Throwing Brooks to get a 2-for-2 going. Like all those ideas for you, pal. Mason for Mahomes and Dell. If you need a quarterback, I'm fine with that. If you need a quarterback, I would think you could get
look like me.
I want to drop.
I used to look like me.
So I would be fine with that if the value is there, but it's not. So like, you need to I like the idea. If you're dire straits at QB, let's say you had AR5, and let's say you had somebody else that went down.
Oh, take mine on.
Situation that even deep. But
I'm going ball.
Fair market value has Dell under Jordan Mason. Jordan Mason could lose some value there. So I would say, like, you need to get more. I don't hate the idea if you're in dire straits. If you trade Dell and Fields for his big beat, sure. If you need a running back, I'm fine with it. Kyron or Gibbs and BTJ. Give me Gibbs and BTJ. And that's coming from a huge Kyron and Gibbs running. Tom. It's Tom. Chase Chuba for Lamb, Amon-Ra Mason. Lamb, Amon-Ra Mason. And I'm tempted to trade out of that Mason situation, but I take that. $20 color here. Adams.
You got T too.
I think I could get behind either side. I'd probably keep Ayuk given you know what's going on. Maybe Adams plus Pittman.
You got T.
Adams plus Pittman for Ayuk. I think you're overpaying a little bit more there, but I'm still okay with either side. Like honestly, bro, if you wanted to have Adams over Ayuk, I could get behind that as well. It's pretty close. I'd take Ayuk because he just bounced back and he's a little more proven. JSN, Josh Allen, and Hunt for Baker, AJ Brown. Josh Allen, Hunt. Josh Allen, JSN, and Hunt for Baker, AJ Brown. Give me Hunt and Josh Allen. Hunt looks really good. I think that's a good. I think it's easy to.
What's up, my thing? I'm gonna beat
value that situation. I think, but
you beat you up.
Hunt situation, like it. Trade Hubbard for Laporta. I certainly would. I think that's a great trade. I think Laporta is one of the more undervalued gets right now. $4.99. Kyler Bijan, K9, AJB, Olave. Probably looking to maybe trade Olave. Evans, that's great. AJB, Evans, Bijan. I like Shaquille. I don't think there's much to trade. You could try and trade Shaquille and Olave and Shaquille. Craft and Shaquille like that. I don't know. I'm trying to get him. I'm trying to get MHJ. I'm trying to get James Cook. I'm trying to get using combinations of Olave, Shaquille, and Craft. And Mooney. If I had to throw Mooney in, I'd do that. If I could upgrade K9 into Breece Hall or Bijan into Breece Hall using Mooney, Shaquille, or Craft, the combination of got Mahomes and Kyrie for Love, Koo, which thank you, Smith. That's a fantastic trade. Mahomes and Kyrie, trust your gut. Don't let people sway you away from that. Trade ETN and AJ Brown for JT and BTJ. I'd rather have JT and BTJ by a mile. ETN just lost his job. Miles with a $20 hauler and 215 with a $20 hauler. Both of you get immediate attention. Appreciate you both dropping the 20 watts on screen. Causing chaos here tonight. Murray, CMC, Roshan, Spears, Sermon, Cup, Neighbors, Evans, Waddle, Ladd, Downs, Tutu, Waddle. I make a trade or just hold on CMC and I would try. I mean, look, I don't know. I've seen people trade CMC right now for like Collins and something. I'd try a injured Nico Collins and something, try and get like a Hunt or an RB that could suffice. You know what I mean? A Bigsby and a Tyreek Hill. MHJ and a player. MHJ and a player is doable. I think those are the main guys I would look to shop. Nico injured, Tyreek Hill, Cooper Kupp coming back after the bye week with a player. Try and get more than just one player, but CMC for Kupp. Oh, you got him. Well, anyway, the rest of those apply. I know you got Waddle too, but maybe you're trading Waddle and at some point for Watt to play that like. I would go after those trades right now. Those are the best trades. 12-team half PPR. Gibbs, HN, Cup, Dell, Richardson, Kincaid, Reed, Coleman, Bench, Wright. Dead and 4-1. Who would help? Really good. I don't know that you can make very good trades because of his values. Like Fields is holding on. Tracy's got some value, but I would say trade people 1 and 4, but I don't think you're going to get the value back that you deserve. You could shop Gibbs and see if you could get like Bijan and an MHJ type player and get an overpay for Gibbs. That's the only sell high player. You'll wait on Cup, and the bye week will be out of the way, then don't trade him. H-Chan's bye week out of the way, then don't trade him. If you can't get rid of H-Chan and Cup before the bye weeks, you've got to hold him because then you'll have a bye week advantage. H-Chan for Brees, H-Chan for Dijon, H-Chan for Tyreek Hill. Those moves make sense, especially if you can get a small little piece that helps your line, like a Bigsby or something. But Gibbs is the only tradable piece there. You need to get two really good players. Trade Wilson and untrade JJ. Absolutely. Yeah, 100%, bro. Easiest, but one of the easiest questions I've been asked all night. Smitty, do I trade Olave and Spears to get Adams and CMK? Do I trade Olave and Spears? Hey, Rockout, I think I saw you call a minute ago. Dial in, Rockout, if you have a question. Rockout or Travis, I think maybe, I don't know if Travis was trying, but I'm not answering any more phone calls, but I know Rockout was trying to get in. Those guys are Mars men, so they can get in real quickly. Smitty, do I trade Olave and Spears to get Adams and Singletary? I probably will. Guys, are we going after Adams or Olave? Olave's good. QB change, which probably isn't good. I'm probably going to say Adams, but it's tempting. Tempting move. Just in that situation. Adams got a couple Adams votes right out of the gate. But Brees over Kyron and Gibbs. No, Isaac. I want Kyron, Gibbs, and Brees. Yeah, Adams got the vote from the majority of the chat. Was offer Mahomes for my Devontae Adams. Straight up, JD5. Make the trade and try to do it one on one. No, I think Mahomes has no value. You know, if you're trying to do flipping, you got JD5. You don't. What I do it if you were like saturated in depth and you're not even using it out quarterback situation really secure or something. Sure, but like just trade Adams for that piece. I think Adams has maybe more trade value than Mahomes right now. So if you want to just do this to flip it, just trade Adams straight up right now. Traded Mason and J-Mo for Hall today. Smash. Very good trade. Very good trade. Dijon for Gibbs. Of course. I'm saying for 2-3 weeks straight. Go get Gibbs. Go get Gibbs. Trade Dijon for him. Trade anybody for him. Tyron and Gibbs and Barkley are the three best running backs. Any word on Nico? It's a multiple week injury. The coaching staff has already said we have no clue. You know, usually it's a 2 to 3 week injury, a couple week injury, so we'll take him. So he's out at least one, probably 2 weeks. Could be worse. It really has no way to determine. It really depends on who goes out there and tests it. If that happens, he's out there 2 weeks or something. You don't reset yourself always to ground zero on the injury or soft tissue or hamstrings, groins, anything you have. You literally go backwards further if you need to and go, wait a minute. All right, Barkley's number 1. You draft again. Absolutely don't. Iron, Barkley, Gibbs are the top 3 running backs. Henry's right there too, of course. Kamara's there. Olave isn't startable. That's why I'd rather have Adams in that question. We have any gifted memberships tonight? Will Snipe City gifted a membership tonight. Will Snipe City gifted another membership tonight. Will Snipe City gifted another membership tonight. Shamrock got it. Then Seven got it. And then Tyler got it. Thank you, Will Snipe City, for gifting those memberships. You absolute straight monster. Celebratory message from OEG. Wicks got burrowed, I guess. What are you saying? Oh, Burrow. Starter Wicks, Burrow, dropped to 50. Burrow was. Burrow, beast. Good Burrow. Good Burrow.
start getting burrowed left and right, and people are going to remember.
Kai with the super chat. Kai, appreciate you. What about Kyron for Gibbs and Ayuk? I would take Gibbs and Ayuk, especially if you need like a receiver, bro. Especially if you need a receiver. Mike, you're live. You got 20 seconds, Mike. Don't give me your full roster.
Alright, I didn't cut that, so I'm trying to, I was wondering how you feel about James Walker.
I think it's even. I like Kenneth Walker a lot, but I also love NBA2k.
So they've been Pollard, giving them anything in Pollard by
yeah, I'd probably say, like, if you need a receiver, I'm okay with MHJ. If you need a running back, I'm okay with Walker Sharps. They're both really good. Walker, unfortunately, the volume is a concern, but he's so good. And with MHJ, it's kind of the same thing. Kyler and him, MHJ should have 12 to 15 touchdowns already. It's so crazy. They haven't connected on so many levels, but yeah, it depends on what.
Why the big man running the paint?
Need RB, Walker, and Sharp.
I mean, running the. I said,
cool. Yep, I'm fine with either side. It's a tough one. It's a tough question. I appreciate you, Kyron. I love Kyron. You need a wide receiver. If you don't need a wide receiver, if you're like juggling wide receivers now, like now who do I play? Ayuk or Garrett Wilson? And you got this carousel going, then I wouldn't have traded Kyron. If you know what I'm saying. All right, guys, appreciate you. I'll see you all tomorrow. I've got buy low coming tomorrow. Buy low videos. I'm dropping that like it's hot. Get ready for it. Buy low is going to be insane tomorrow.
What is wrong, bro?
Adam's trade should happen tomorrow, so get ready for that. And then this last super set, CMC Cup Waddle for Connor and Robin Pickens. Taking the CMC Cup Waddle side now. Cup's the CMC side of it. Taking that side. Then try and trade CMC. And if that's reversed, I'm sorry. Some of you guys word things weird. I could choose either side. It's just the way that instead of saying do it and then you maybe it was the other way around.
I'm gonna step up.
I definitely would then try and shop if it's keeping CMC. Shop CMC. The CMC side is the one I want.
Why are you giving the AI instead of?
I've seen people get Tyreek Hill for Christian McCaffrey. I've seen people get MHJ for Christian McCaffrey. I've seen people get James Cook for Christian McCaffrey. Breece Hall.
Throw it out.
If you give up Christian McCaffrey and something. Bijan straight up. Do all of them. All of them. All right. See you all tomorrow. A lot of news. Adams might get traded tomorrow.
I don't want that.
Car update. Maybe Nico Collins update. Rice. Anybody who doesn't know Rice is probably out for the year with the LCL injury. It's going to require repair, which is a three-month injury. If there's no other damage at all, but the amount of swelling in his knee, it's not allowing them to even know what's wrong with it unless they did a procedure, which they did. To me, indicates once they get into it, you'll see ACL and PCL. It's not a full tear. Something caused more swelling, in my opinion. I'll see you all tomorrow. Appreciate you. Shotty in the building. Shotty's question here. Shotty, I did answer your super chat last time, but I don't know if you heard me, so I'm going to answer this before you to make sure you're taking care of it. Do I trade the same?
Oh, don't shoot.
Yeah, Breece and Mason, and then try and move Breece Hall, bro. Wide receivers, yeah. Do it. Then try and move Mason for like.
Was Daddy ready to go to?
Right. Or a huge Josh Allen upgrade. I didn't see any quarterbacks.
My boy don't want to go.
Jimmy, see you. Hoosier, see you later. E111, see you later. Slim says trade Josh Allen for MHJ. I have Burrow. I'd be okay. I'd be okay with that. I'd rather trade Burrow than keep Josh Allen.
That's who you give it to.
A little more. See you later, Shotty. See you, G-Men. See you, Freedom Guy. Cruisers to the moon. Rohit, appreciate you. Ethan. Amy, Mario. Sim Valley, appreciate everybody here. How many people we got in the building? 817. Subscribe if you're new. We're about to hit 30,000.4K. We're like, you know, a handful of people away from hitting 30,400K, so 30.4K. On our way to 31K. Couldn't be more pleased. I absolutely appreciate everyone and being here every day. Hit that like button on the way out the door. I'll see you all later. Appreciate every single one.
Throw it out.
If anybody drops a super on the way out the door, please don't put it in the live chat again, but put it in the comments of the video. Well, I've already hit the end button. See you all later. Max, appreciate you. Box of Juice. We'll see you later. Bijan's washed. Maybe we won't see you later, Box of Juice. Bijan's washed.
Throw it up. Throw it up. Throw it up. Slow it now, slow it now. Hold up. Holy fucking badass. Right here. I know she ain't sleep. Oh, a dog.
If I come around you, can I be myself? Wind up in the mirror just to see yourself. If I was in your shoes, I would hate myself. Left all this behind to be with someone else. So why should I fake it anymore? If I found the thing that worked, that can you take it anymore? This time I have left, can I be wasted anymore? You realize it now when you miss it. Tesco green is a little different, don't it? No, you missed the days when I was gripping on it. No, you're in a house tonight just thinking on it. I moved on so long ago. I moved on so long ago. You're still thinking about me though. I'm still trying to make sense of it all. You're still saying things to keep me involved. Supposed to let me know how you feel, know what to do. It shouldn't take a text from me to speak your truth. Rough, you're dealing with me rough. I know you like it rough, but this might be too much. You're dealing with me rough. I know you like it rough, but this might be too much. But this might be too much for me.
Taking a nap. Watch this. This the part that like this the part that like gets me. It's like, yo, you know, there were days it would tell the chef like don't cook for them. You know what I'm saying? Or we can't drink the Fiji water, right? But the liquor is flowing everywhere. It's all in this. You can't eat, but you could drink. You know what I'm saying? You could. You feel me? You can partake. You can smoke the hookah. You can smoke weed. You know what I'm saying? But no food. I just never understood that. You know what I'm saying? And food is, for me, a person like me, when I'm fed, I work better. I think better. You know what I'm saying? And so there was too many times of just being in these sessions where it's a lot going on. It's like I'm just trying to get it together and stay focused because I've had this much to eat and this much water. You know what I'm saying? Or whatever it is. It's like
you want so even water, the liquor was flowing, but even food and water was like, yeah, good luck. Okay.
Yeah,
listen, when I asked you what was your first inclination, this mofo was crazy. Tyler tells y'all know me. dream about ice cream all day. That would have been my first thing where it's like, this mofo is Silence of the Lambs. That would have scared me. I'm greedy. I like to eat. And like you, when I can't eat, I can't focus. And even when I can focus, I'm still dreaming about food.
Yeah,
you know?
But look at it like this. Look at it like you on a road, let's just say from California to Atlanta, and you're driving this by yourself, and you run into bad weather. You know what I mean? You pretty much gotta steal. You halfway there. You know what I mean? It's the same distance to go back and the same distance to go forward. And so you might as well find a way to find the strength to keep moving forward so you can get whatever that is that you sought out to get done.
Yeah.
And multiple, you know, that's just been the ride. It's like, look, this album is almost done. This album stayed in almost done for almost a year. You know what I'm saying? We was in that fourth quarter just like, yo, the first 3 weeks we thought it was done. And it's like, every time you thought you went forward, you take 3 steps back, or, you know what I'm saying? Or just a lot of hiccups, and then there was just times we was just sitting there like a week or 2 went past and we ain't did nothing. We just over there in work position. You know what I'm saying? As slaves, and we over there playing loud music and messing around with this, messing around with this, messing around with that. You know what I'm saying? And he's giving us tasks that ain't even got nothing to do with the album. You know what I'm saying? And that's just how it is over there, fortunately. Like, you know what I mean? Yeah.
Were the kids not eating? Did you see Young Miami eat? Did you see Daphne eat?
Listen, that pan is rolling in front of them faithfully. Yeah, eat. They gonna eat.
Okay.
That's for sure. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to get into anything negative about the kids, but for sure, they're eating. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Yeah.
What about Miami? Was she fed? Did she get food?
She can have whatever she wants. You know what I'm saying? I'm told she was getting a nice 6-figure check a month. You know what I'm saying?
Oh wow.
So, yeah, but I don't want to stir nothing like that up. You know what I'm saying? But
okay, that's respectful. Let me ask you this then. Because Miami did an interview where she said they were very much in love and she could sit in her femininity. And listen, I think Miami's beautiful, very talented. I wish her podcast a lot of luck. I mean, she don't need it. She already doing bigger numbers than me. So I wish her continued success. But let me ask you this. Because when you guys were making the Love album, you were in the studio all the time and Diddy was in the studio all the time. Do you recall seeing Young Miami around a lot?
Yeah. We were mainly, I've seen her different, dates out the country, but I would mainly see her in Miami. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
And, she'd be there. I just always felt something a little odd or weird about them, like they were trying to force it. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, really?
In my opinion, I just feel like a lot of that was for the public. You know what I'm saying? He has his ways of marketing. But even like, you mentioned earlier today, Tim Porter and the Cassie song. Yeah, I think he called it album, but it's a song he wrote out. He had to write out to her. And I just remember my first time seeing her when these songs were played and he just talking about just whatever, you know what I'm saying? It's like, for me, it's just, alright. Now, let that have been any other woman, any other average man, you know what I'm saying? Hearing him crying over one woman that had moved on and the other one was deceased, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, that's an interesting point. So she was around while he was doing this?
Yeah, and I'm watching us like, yo, she had a lot of faith in the room, but right now, ain't much to tell you after that. It was like, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, it was weird.
So when Miami was around, was she very talkative? You said maybe not why he was penning love letters to Cassie and Kim Porter. The Kim Porter's the
I would often play like music in chairs with them. So if I'm sitting here and they come close to me, I just automatically move this way. They come that way, I move this way. I just like move around. You know what I'm saying? On any of his women, I just move around. I don't, you know what I mean? A couple of times they would like speak to me or, you know what I mean, certain things, and I just like try to avoid even that. Because, you know, you could just know, I could just feel like the type of person that he is. It's like, you know, I may not look like that now, but on my best day, I think I'm a very attractive man. But I just wouldn't, you know, like to be in that situation where I feel like, or he may have felt like his women may have taken any attraction or liking to me. And so I would just always play the music there, say bare minimum. And in most things, I feel like they might have felt like I was mean. You know what I'm saying? But the reality is I'm just making sure that there's respect. You know what I'm saying? Wrong. As I do to, just, you know what I mean? I'm not here to make anybody jealous, take anybody's significant other, but to make business and business friendships, etc. So,
yeah. I mean, we were raised right. Like, even me, if my friends are not standing next to their significant others, I really don't know what they look like. I can walk by them on the street and be like, I've never stared you dead in your face. Because it's none of my business. You know? It's none of my business. So Miami was talkative, from what you remember, very talkative in the studio. Maybe not with you, but she was talkative and whatnot. Do you remember Miami being around like Daphne and other people? Like, were there always a bunch of women around, or were they more like?
Yeah. So the first time I seen them together, or at least that I knew that again they could have been around. I just didn't know who they were. I knew who Miami is, but Daphne and all that. But the first time I seen them was on Thanksgiving of 2022. So they were all at his house for Thanksgiving. So he sat. The table was like a U. So he sat right in the middle. And you know, he had his mom on one side, and then you had the twins, and then you had you had Daphne, then you had right across was young Miami and Sarah, you know, whatever people that were close to him in whatever capacity were all sitting at that table.
Were they all cool together? Did you get the impression that, you know, everybody was good to get along for the go along?
I got the impression that they all knew their role. And whether they liked it or not, this is their role, and they're going to, you know, for whatever their reasons are, they're not trying to mess up their role, or, you know what I'm saying, cause conflict. You know, Sarah, I ran into her. She seemed like a very, very respectful, nice person, as well as, you know, Daphne. It's just, you know, I saw a mother who was very excited about her firstborn, and, you know, just raising her. You know what I'm saying? I saw good in those two people. So, and then, you know, he had his young thing. He was an artist. He was hot out in the streets. You know what I'm saying? And, you know, my opinion, that's what's keeping him relevant.
Miami, I agree with you. You felt like Miami was keeping him relevant. Breathing life into his story.
Earlier I said he's an amazing marketer. He always been, and still are. So, He has his reasons. I don't know everything, but for sure, in my opinion, I just feel like it was a great marketing thing for him to stay current and relevant. You know what I'm saying?
I remember that there was a bit.
50s. We got to think about that. He's in his 50s. You know what I'm saying?
What that mean?
I'm just saying, you know, if he was, if I'm in his mind, I'm thinking how he's thinking. He can't be in his 50s trying to stay current with the young people and married to somebody who's in his 50s. You know what I'm saying? He gonna change it up a little bit, market it up, change his name to Love. You know what I'm saying? Get Love Records, have a kid. You know what I mean? And get a young girlfriend. You know what I'm saying? These are the things. You know what I mean? That are in place. I didn't put them in place, but again, this is my opinion. So,
Got you. We all know this is, you guys, just to let you know, this is his opinions, his observation, okay?
Yeah.
Again, you know, recollections may vary, but we are actually asking Little Rob what his impressions of things were. Really quick, I'm literally just very, very curious about this. So I remember earlier you said that to you, it seemed like Diddy and Young Miami's relationship was very, very good marketing, okay? Did you see chemistry? Did you see that freeness? Did you see that easiness that they broadcasted to the world when they were in the studio?
Rephrase the question for me again.
So with Young Miami, right? I remember earlier you said that you thought that their relationship looked very much like a very astute marketing strategy. Well, you didn't say it wasn't real, but you said that they didn't seem as easy with each other as they appeared in the public. So in the public, you know, they was grooving together, laughing, joking. It was all like, you could see this chemistry and it was all smiles. When the cameras weren't on, did they have that freeness, that easiness, that joy that they exuded?
I've never seen anything toxic, for the record. I'm not saying that it was toxic, but
toxic. But go on.
I could also say that there was a moment or two where he may have said something out of his mouth, and whereas any other woman not in her situation probably would be like, no, bro, I ain't, you know what I'm saying? You know, you just see her turn her face and just act as if he didn't say it. You know what I'm saying? And it was just weird to me. Like, you know, then I'm told, like, yo, you know, somebody said that she was getting, you know, 6 figures. You know what I'm saying? On a monthly basis. It's like, yeah, you would probably be quiet too.
People are yelling at people to go clean up on aisle 4. You know, people have been quiet for $20 an hour, let alone 100,000. Do you? I mean,
I think that was a good look for both of them at the time when they was doing what they was doing. You know what I'm saying? I think that was a good look. I think, you know, it was a lift for her. She was dating a mogul in the music business who status is a billionaire, and he's, you know, in his 50s trying to stay current. You know what I'm saying? It was a good look for them, both of them. So I think the market strategy that they've come up with is amazing. For me, my opinion, I don't think that it was real true love, because if it's true love, you know what I mean, what's their status now? You know what I mean? What's going on? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Regardless of what he's hit with, you know, if it's true love, nobody should be able to set you up, or, you know what I'm saying, whatever it is. So I'm not really, you know, following her around or him and stuff, so I don't really know everything, but it just seems to me like their relationship has taken a back seat. I don't know, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So, maybe it's too much to speak on, you know, especially because I don't know. But I just didn't feel true love. I didn't feel, you know, somebody's worried about their king or their king is worried about their queen. You know what I'm saying? I feel like, for me, I just feel like, yo, They just got a money play going on, some marketing, and they having a good time. You know what I'm saying? That's
Yeah.
what I went there, and let me get out this question for you.
Listen, we can back off. Again, this is Little Rod's opinion. He is not presenting this as fact. He's just saying back then what his impressions were, okay? Young Miami has said that Diddy was the love of her life. She said that he let her rest in her feminine. Diddy, you know, loved his shorty wop. Yeah, it was all good between them. So again, this is just somebody's impression. It's just someone's impression. That's your question because, you know, just to let you guys know, if you're joining, please hit that like button. Please subscribe. I am trying to grow. The chat has been restricted to members only. I'll open it up in a little bit to subscribers. We're just trying to get, you know, there's a lot of bots whenever we put Diddy's name in. Let's actually, and also Little Rod is joining us from an undisclosed situation and place, which leads me to my next part, the aftermath, right? And we'll go back to like what happened in the house when it's relevant. But let's move to the aftermath of the lawsuit. I do have to ask you one question. How did you stumble into Diddy's security room? Because I heard through the raids that they went in and they took servers, and I gotta be honest with you, but when Cassie came out with her lawsuit, there were a lot of people that wanted to believe Diddy for whatever reason. I don't know, you know, if you watch my channel, I'm always talking about bootlickers, and I find that the more money people have, the more they lick boots. A poor person will be like, I've been broke, I'll go back to being broke, I'd rather have my dignity at night, right? I'm not licking your boots. But, you know, with Diddy, let me just set this up really quick, right? With Diddy, there were a lot of people around him and doing this and doing that. The feds caught one to something, and with Cassie, people were like, oh, I don't think she's lying. We can't believe, I don't believe he would do that. And then she was vindicated when that video came out that happened exactly the way she said it did. Much like when your lawsuit came out, I believed you 100%. A lot of people did, but the people that wanted to besmirch your name said this is sensational. It can never happen. This is Diddy we're talking about. You know, he good for a party and dancing and being Father's Year, but he would never. Until the feds raided his home, and then he would never turned into like, oh my God, what is going on? There were reports that there is like underground grottos and this and that. But I do know that it was confirmed that the feds actually raided, took servers, took this, took that, right? Two questions, okay? One, in the lawsuit, you did say that he had like security up the wazoo. You ain't never seen security like that. How did you come to stumble upon what his security setup was?
Yeah. All right. So now you just said a lot, right? Okay. Can you believe that all of those things you just said? There's still a lot of people around here acting and treating this as if he's guilty. I mean, his. You know what I'm saying? Treating, yeah, all that. A lot of people looking, oh yeah, you know what I'm saying? Or still team him after all of those things you just said. You know what I'm saying? Catch this situation, what happened, and bam, the video drops. You know, even the video that, you know, I'm getting ready to comment on. You know what I'm saying? It's like, yo, can you believe that there's still people out here just like scared for him and, you know, and rooting for him and feeling like he's innocent. It's crazy. But I stumbled upon that shit. Remember, I told you, he tells from time to time, he tells the chef, don't cook for nobody. You know what I'm saying? By the way, I've met all his chefs, and most of them are ready and willing to cook, right? The crazy part, there's only one chef that I ran into, I felt like, you know, was a little mean, right? But then he goes another case, I ran into one. I felt like she was a little mean too, but only to realize, no, they know. Don't even get involved with cooking for them. Versus the other ones, they'll tote the line and cook. You know what I'm saying? Them other ones, like, I ain't messing with my job. Now, based on that, I have to eat. And so, I got into a system where I would start Uber eating my, ordering from Uber Eats, my food, whether it's myself, my assistant at the time, or my manager. Like, yo, keep that food running to me at least 3-4 times a day. I'm in here working. I do not want to worry about food because by the time I realize I haven't eaten, it's too late. I'm on the floor. Like, people don't even understand. Like, there's been times I was in the bathroom, late gasping for air, just like about to faint. You know what I'm saying? Because when I don't eat, I just have all these type of problems, right? So I'm ordering these foods. And they're coming, What happens is security start getting tired of bringing me the bags.
Yeah.
Food. And so they start calling me to come to the office. After a while, they just start relaxing. It's like, yo, your food is in the office, go grab it. Right? Rightfully, that's not a bad thing to do because once you're on the team, you should actually be able to trust people in the team. That only works when the person that you're working for is not, the person that you're working for is a standard. I want to choose my words. The person that you're working for has some type of integrity. Let's just say that. Integrity. You know what I'm saying? Great people. Like, I see it all the time. But this person here that we're talking about, in my opinion, you know what I'm saying, is out to just use a person until he's got everything and then he's gone. You know what I'm saying? And so when it's like that, then you need to keep everything super tight. It's hard to really trust anybody because at some moment you should know, he's going to piss them off in some way, and just to make sure it don't backfire. And in my opinion, a lot of things are backfiring because he's a very, very arrogant person. You know what I'm saying? Outside of being arrogant, I said it and I mean it. In my opinion, he's a monster. You know what I'm saying? Nothing that he does is like considerate of anybody else but himself. Everything is about getting glory for himself. And you got people out here who's worshiping that and worshiping his money. Like, yo, stop it. You're never gonna get none of it. I know you're at home, like living through him, but let's be real. You know what I'm saying? He's gotten millions and to billionaire status off of stealing. You know what I'm saying? People's works, their rights, their talent, their publishing, their respect, their whatever it is. You know what I'm saying? And again, that's my opinion.
When you say that people admire him so much, do you think it's just for that they admire the money, or do you think it's something deeper that these people have this slavish devotion?
Fuck love, I don't need to give you my heart, don't bleed it. And that shit you pulled that time, we ain't gonna talk on neither. I'm super loyal, you niggas cross me, I go off on people. And you wonder why I don't call on people. No, for real. Over my dead body. Ain't just fuck you, it's fuck everybody. Niggas talk behind my back, I feel a way about it. It hurt me worse than when I act like I don't care about it. Still talking to them hoes and I'm aware about it. Oh yeah, say my piece and I got nothing left to say about it. Oh yeah, niggas talk behind my back, I'm aware about it. Act like I don't care about it. Never show my hand what they be saying about us. Never show the ground, we be playing cause I don't care about it. Chop it to the bully when we land that chopper nearby us. Nigga be trying to stand by us, just to get that level up. He hit the baddest bitch he had in his life, who's standing next to us. I can't even blame him, he get hype, he holding his camera up. Cause I been really having it my way, this shit for regular. She fucking niggas that's regular. I had to call, my money ain't even regular. Can't even fuck her raw, she know how I'm coming. think she come every time I fuck her hard, but every time I let her just be something. I don't trust it all. Fuck niggas. They try to treat me like the underdog. So I put up on them in some shit like a 300 ball. Act like you don't fuck with us, you know that we don't fuck with y'all. We can stand on that till when our mothers pull that cover off. Hold on my dead body. Ain't just fuck you, it's fuck everybody. Niggas all behind my back, I feel a way about it. Hurt me worse than when I act like I don't care about it. I'm talking to them hoes and I'm aware about it. Oh yeah, say my piece and I got nothing left to say about it. Oh yeah.
See the world, pretty girl, she wanna see the world. Shed a tear, ready to kill, just give me the word. Read a lot, I say a prayer because it mean a lot. Killing niggas by landslide and never even out. Homicides all in my eyes as long as I'm alive. Birkin bags still full of hundreds, now let's count them out. Moving on, niggas that will do you wrong. On the wall, little boy, you better move your mom. Headshot, please Lord forgive me when I head out. Pray the killers to stay quiet, really say a lot. Dead and gone, if we brothers then we better bond. If I never said I love you, I must have said it wrong. Selling dubs, when we wasn't selling much. When we was, we gave each other Michael Rubin hugs. I may have let you beat me to a watch, but I never let you beat me to the top.
Hold on my dead body. Ain't just fuck you, it's fuck everybody. Niggas all behind my back, I feel a way about it. Hurt me worse than when I act like I don't care about it. I'm talking to them hoes and I'm aware about it. Oh yeah, say my piece and I got nothing left to say about it. Oh yeah.
Sometimes I wake up like fuck everybody. Every thotty that you always see in every party. Every nigga sleeping on me, talking petty about me. I'm your worst nightmare and use a Freddy body. Little homie serially on his 7 body. Being on some shit, still at that new 7 body. I'm a ball till I fall, bitch can never guard me. Coming short, that ain't no joking, you can't Kevin Hart me. Niggas think they riding dirty, but they moving very sloppy. Got me out here on the north, this shit very oppy. Got me way up in the hills, signal very choppy. Pussy very woppy, got a nigga jury shopping. Scuba on a Sunday in a cream whip, then she cherry top me. Then got right back to it, bitch could never stop me. I should not be taken lightly, I'm a heavy topic. And broke hoes always tripping, but it's never tropic. The Spanish mommy say I like you talking heavy poppy. New Pharrell, Louis V with the leather floppy. Pull up to the valley with the engine revving poppy. Telling them
I'm tryna go down, down as a grave. Every night I get on my knees and pray that I will go down, yeah, I will go down, yeah.
Legendary moves, leader of my crew. Heavy is the head that wear the crown, that shit true. Do it like Nip Hustle, that's to fill some big shoes. And what good is excuses when the fucking wrist do? Smoking all that Cindo, run away from my pain, rosemary on my temples. Heart that's good for migraines, solo in my benzo, exit off the highway. Solitary thoughts like how to reinvest my side chain.
I'm tryna go down, down as a grave. Every night I get on my knees and pray that I will go down, yeah, that I will go down, yeah. I'm tryna go down, down as a lich. Every night I ask God for the blessing that I will go down, yeah, I will go down, yeah.
Nah, so many niggas doing time. Who are you and I? To play with it, it's a blessing, so reach for the sky. Pick up Shady off the block and we'll smoke and drive. Politicking on the block to make it multiply. Keep some bitches on the team from the other side. Keep at least a pound of green, motherfucking right. 30 hours in the spot, going overtime. Then we pull up to the Fox and don't hold it down. You know this life, it got a cold design. How you go from eating lobster tails at Ocean Prime? The chain to a smoker and thrown on the line. But when them gates close, keep an open mind. It ain't no force in this world like a focused drive. You gotta focus on yourself like an only child. You make your dream realer and you make your team better. You wake your game up and you make your scheme better.
They say this time, won't be like the last time, but this time, I'ma do it like my last time. I'ma go hard, my nigga. Put my name in the stars, my nigga. But I gotta pray to God, my nigga, that I will go down. And to be legendary, yeah. To be legendary. Be legendary, yeah. Who don't wanna be legendary, yeah.
Yeah. I had to shake the little shit off, you know? You sitting there waiting for the world to come to you. You gotta go get this shit, baby. The sun shining, breeze and shit. Take it all in. Cause one day it could all. Yeah. How does it get any better than this? Woke up to a PYT telling me get up. Through all of the pressure, I'm keeping my chest up. Tupac, keep your head up, they ain't for the nigga. Plotting, but fuck it, I'm set to go set up the bitches that setting me up for the setup. Pushing a V and it's not for vendetta. I'm hungry as ever, but somehow I'm fed up. A smooth operator, I could connect you. I only love a few, I gotta protect you. I got a talent for turning whatever like throwing me into a blessing. I love your company, but I'd rather be by myself than a fake a connection. I'm too accountable, yeah, savings and checkers. My bitch is too bad, it'd be too bad to break up. Your face is all caked up, my girl is more natural. My mind is the only thing I had to make up. I pick up my dog in the G. We had to change up the weather. My baby, you hit you a lick. I said, nah, we stunning together. Ayy, stunning it. Fuck it, we stunning together. How long you want it? Forever. Duh. Stunning. Fuck it, we stunning together. Ayy, fuck it, we stunning together. Ayy, 1, 2, shit, maybe a few. Kick down the door and I made me a master key for all the dogs that's coming in after me. I'm with the alchemist, cooking up alchemy. Started the new school, you boys just my faculty. Running this shit, you can't even keep track of me. Snow Bunny say I'm that nigga, they just speaking factually. Damn the call Cassidy, you can address me, but bitch ain't no dragging me. Hold up, I took the time out for inner peace, then came back with a bigger piece. I'm taking what I want, it's not a reach. B.I.G. in my city, only bigger one it might have been was Big Meech. 200 million bricks, 200 million records. He the only one that could compete. Either way, though, the fam gotta eat. They wanna talk business, but what can you bring to it? You know I don't propose a plan unless it has a ring to it. Never stuck, just stick it to the script, reading through it. This is half man, half God-given. Insufficient funds, have my life to the other half. Caught up with it. If the gang ain't going half with me, then it's bad business. See, we stunning it. Fuck it, we stunning together. How long you want it? Forever. Duh. Stunning. Fuck it, we stunning together. Fuck it, we stunning together. Fuck it, we. Ayy. Yeah. Zipper down, Perrion sipper. I'm popping my shit till I'm a billion richer. Who gon' hold it down? Fourth down, that's the kicker. Either change your mind frame or they take you out the picture.
Yes! Fleet Farms, boy. Fuck with me, Harlem.
Promise, nigga, I guarantee it. I put my stamp of fucking authenticity, nigga. Ain't no nigga better than me in this fucking planet. I swear to God. Bitch, I'm on my shit again. I don't be sitting around thinking what I could have been. I'ma do it now. I told mama I'ma do it proud. I do what I want, you niggas do what you allow. My dog blew the loud into a cloud. These verses heinous, so of course they train us throwing towels. Cold world, I got too much style. Designer or not, I just pulled your bitch with no lineup and cracks. Where I'm from, fiends line up for racks. Young niggas line up for glacks. Talk slick, one shot, all shit. Forensics outline of your socks. Poor decision, mortician, outline of your box. Raw pitching, court vision, dishing pounds on the block. You think you about to get this shit over the county or not? Ain't no prescription for this shit, you can't just dial at the doc. My nigga wicked with the wrist, he whipped it out of a pot. From a powder to rock solid and count up the profits. You ain't gotta sell that shit no more, I got it on lock, I told you. I ain't finished yet, not by a long shot. Cold never snooze, won't even stop my alarm clock. Shout to Ryan Cool, that shit was scary to view. Cause a nigga's worst fears getting stopped by the wrong cop. Or getting shot on his own block. That's why niggas keep the chrome cocked. My palms cocked. Homes in 3 different time zones. It don't stop. Olympic level diving, bitch. I promise I won't flop. This how it feel to be on top. I used to see fiends looking for crack like they phone drop. So fuck what you talking about. I aim for the stars and hit. Shit was a long shot. I'm trying to get more bread than Patrick Mahomes got. Short-term vision ain't gon' get you the long yachts. Bill nigga used to cash my check at the pawn shop. My second worst fear is sticking dick in the wrong dot. Cause child support supervision is gon' knock. It's crystal clear, bitch, I got the vision y'all don't got.
Yes! Here we go. I'm ready. Let's go. Homie thought he caught up a killer, I intercepted him. Deceptive not at all, I wasn't with disrespecting him. But I stood my ground, I wasn't with all the begging him. Know that I'm fleeing, nothing I do is regular. Matter of fact, do irregular on the regular. With the trappers, robbers, next day at the senators. But what to do with us? Getting loot with us. Then the coup with us. They hit the stew with us. You see my crew, boo, yeah, it's only a few of us. You getting money, honey? That'll make 2 of us. Taking what I'm supposed to get. Not all, most of it. Paper tags, popping tags, no tag. You know I'm lit. I don't know if you people noticed it, but niggas had to give me 6 feet before the COVID hit. Or you'll be 6 feet deep like when I load the clip. Early bird in a can of worms, you opened it. Still hitting old girl, still make her toes curl. Killer Cam in Cold World, y'all niggas ready? Yes!
Yeah, coming off the last record, I'm getting 20 million off the record just to off these records, nigga, that's a record. I'm living like I'm out here on my last adventure, past or present, what you have to mention. This is nothing for the radio, but they still play it though, cause it's that new Drizzy Drake, that's just the way it go. Heavy airplay all day, with no chorus, we keep it thorough, nigga. Rap like this for all of my borough niggas. I reached the point where don't shit matter to me, nigga. I reached heights that Dwight Howard couldn't reach, nigga. Prince Hakeem, they throw flowers at my feet, nigga. I could go an hour on this beat, nigga. I'm just as famous as my mentor, but that's still the boss, don't get sent for. Get hype on tracks and jump in front of a bullet you wasn't meant for. Cause y'all don't really wanna hear me vent more. Hot tempo, scary outcome. Here's a reason for niggas that's hating without one, that always let their mouth run. Bench players talking like starters, I hate it. Started from the bottom, now we here, nigga, we made it. Yeah, time for a Tuscan leather smelling like a brick. Degenerates, but even Ella love our shit. Rich enough that I don't have to tell them that I'm rich. Self-explanatory, you just here to spread the story. What's up? Roll like they say up in UNLV. Young rebel, young money, nothing you could tell me. Paperwork taking too long, maybe they don't understand me. I compromise if I have to, I gotta stay with the family. Not even talking to Nikki, communication is breaking. I dropped the ball on some personal shit, I need to embrace it. I'm honest, I make mistakes, I'll be the second to admit it. Think that's why I need it in my life to check me when I'm tripping. On a mission trying to shift the culture. Tell me who dissing, I got some things that I hit the culprit. Them strep throat flows, some shit to stop all of the talking. All of the talking, got one reply for all of your comments. Fuck what you think, I'm too busy, that's why you leave a message. Born a perfectionist, guess that makes me a bit obsessive. That shit I heard from you lately really relieved some pressure. Like, AB, I got your CD, you get an E for effort. I piece letters together and get to talking reckless. I'll change like credentials, you know you see the necklace. My life's a completed checklist. I'm tired of hearing about who you checking for now. Just give it time, we'll see who's still around a decade from now. That's real. Time is this nigga spending on the intro? Lately I've been feeling like God piercing my mental. I just set the bar, niggas fall under it like a limbo. The family all that matters, I'm just out here with my kinfolk. Off everything my pen wrote, we went from Bundy to Winslow. This for shorty up on Glen Grove who love when I catch my tempo. I sip the pourer and listen to Capadonna. The Fresh Princess at dinner with Tatiana, no lie. All these 90s fantasies on my mind. The difference is that with mine, they all come true in due time. I might come through without security to check if you're fine. There's just me on my solo, like fuck it, like YOLO. Wanted to tell you, accept yourself. You don't have to prove shit to no one except yourself. And if you end up needing some extra help, then I can help. You know, back on your feet and shit. Trying to get my karma up, fuck the guilty and greedy shit. How much time is this nigga spending on the intro? How this nigga working like he got a fucking twin, though? Life is sounding crazy, 40 on Martin Scorsese, and I wouldn't change a thing if you pay me, man. Real nigga, what's up? Hey, yeah. Hey, how much time is this nigga spending on the intro?
If there's something to know, I'll see you when you get there. Are you enjoying yourself? If we may, we would just like to close off with something a bit inspirational, hopefully something a bit relevant as to us all. I'm having the same feeling, shedding similar tears, but of course dying in so many years. It don't mean that we can't have it tonight. So we can just maybe close out with something for food for thought.
Bro, great fucking D. Take that back door, that's me.
Baby girl, I had to run. I'll be back a couple months. Kendall turned 21. Was up the street with 21. They can see me online, but they won't see me on the ones. I got Dubai plates in the California state. I got her waiting at my place. I got no baby on the wait. I'm talking baby like Stunner. I'm talking baby like Face. Lost niggas in the past. I'm talking baby like 8. Couple niggas from the city wishing on a stalker, they be like Drake. Sorry, no, not today. You gotta find your own way. Big dog from the 6. I'm talking dog like Nate. My shit be raw out the gate. I don't need another tape. 40 got house on the lake. I ain't know we had a lake. She complaining how I'm late. I ain't know it was a date. Niggas see me in person first thing they say, I know you need a break. Hell no, I feel great. Ready now, why wait? Like a kiss from a rose, I could be the one to see your whole fate. So be careful what you think. Think about what you gon' say. Gotta deal with people straight. Got my 23s late. It's a marathon, not a sprint, but I still gotta win a race. Yeah. And I'm convinced I made sacrifices, I've been ballin' ever since. We seeing so many blessings, shit don't make no sense. Someone watching over us, so shot goes out to him. Yeah, I'm convinced. I made sacrifices, I've been ballin' ever since. Yeah, I did so wrong, I had no choice in my defense. Someone watching over us, so shot goes out to
2 Chainz, I'm a real one.
few shows, that's a meal run. When she busted down, I said thanks for giving to me like a pilgrim. Cold world, I be chillin'. Ill marks on the children. Used to trap out the Hilton. Got wood on the Cartiers. That's a face full of splinters. Count a bankroll for dinner. This the wrong place to enter. Phone sex here for breakfast. All kind of women Texas. Met her at the Super Bowl. Told her I stayed down the street from Texas. A-Town, I stay down. Yeah, it's all in the wrist. This one here out the fence. Trap jumping like the Carter. Mina jumping like Vince. Moved on from the election. Introduced her to the plug. Can't believe you tried to take the connection. Ooh, girl, you a blessing. Fine ass be finessing. Yeah, I love my fans, but I don't wanna take pictures in the ranch room. Trench guard with a 6 guard, point guard and a 2 guard. Pretty girls like trap music, so I woke up with my wood hard.
And I'm convinced I made sacrifices, I've been ballin' ever since. We seeing so many blessings, shit don't make no sense. Someone watching over us, so shot goes out to him. Yeah, I'm convinced I made sacrifices, I've been ballin' ever since. Yeah, I did some wrong, I had no choice in my defense. Someone watching over us, so shot goes out to him.
I was stealing from a bitch, back when I was 21. My favorite gun was a SIG, 20 in the clip, head one. Growing up, I was a running back, you never made me ran once. I got shot, sweat, started running. Shit was red like hunt. I'm kicking, pimping like I punt. But don't you think shit's sweet? I'm talking sweet, dealing me. I'm talking sweet like he sleep. We ain't doing too much talking. I'm talking about talking like a speech. Like the president, I kill him meat. I'm talking neat like a freak. I'm talking neat like fleek. I'm talking neat like a geek. You come with beat, eat the beat. I'm talking beat, spelling beat. Double law, it's a rose. Painted yellow like it's dairy. I'm talking rolls like dairy. I'm talking rolls like a Bentley. Like a new car, I got 2 keys. Stole a bucket like a Chevy seat. And I heard they been pulling all week. I'm gonna use your name like, who is he? You get it? I said I'ma use a name like, who is he? Got some gold on, leprechaun sheets. Deep sleep, short for deceased. Big bezel on the paddock. I'm talking paddock, I mean paddock. Don't try to take it, I got guns. I'm talking guns, not pellets. I watch the game from the floor. I'm talking wood, first mattress. I'm talking wood, pants down. I'm talking woods like them clowns. I got my meat off of monkey. I'm talking monkey like Jumanji. All your diamonds partly sunny. I'm talking sunny like the sunny. My diamonds wet, it cost me money. I'm talking wet like it's running. I'm talking wet like Katrina. I'm talking wet like the sun.
And I'm convinced I made sacrifices, I've been ballin' ever since. We seeing so many blessings, shit don't make no sense. Someone watching over us, so shot goes out to him. Yeah, I'm convinced I made sacrifices, I've been ballin' ever since. Yeah, I did some wrong, I had no choice in my defense. Someone watching over us, so shot goes out to
Yeah, O-C-O-E-E A2000 EST. Yeah. We about to rewrite the family history. We going up like the Statue of Liberty. Yeah. Hey, we about to rewrite the family history. We going up like the Statue of Liberty. We about to rewrite the wrongs. Father forgive them cause they didn't know what they did. They were just trying to live. They were just trying to provide for their kids. Enemy thought that the drama I got in my life that I want to forgive. But hating on folks like drinking the poison and wishing they died in the end. But really you killing yourself. But really you hurting your wealth. I'd rather go buy me a new deck of cards. Stretch back the hand I was dealt. I learned if you really want to see change, you gotta go do it yourself. I'd rather go play in the game than sit on the side like everyone else. There's so many secrets and so many lies, I could've just blamed them all. And so many times that I tried to hide, I should've just made a call. As soon as you think that you standing on pride, that's when you prone to fall. As soon as you think you untouchable, trust me, life gon' humble us all. As soon as you think it's a touchdown, trust me, that's when you fumble the ball. But we not just following God for outcomes, we just be trusting it all. That's why I told him, we about to rewrite the family history. We going up like the Statue of Liberty. Yeah. Hey, we about to rewrite the family history. We going up like the Statue of Liberty. We about to rewrite the wrongs. Father forgive them cause they didn't know what they did. They were just trying to live. They were just trying to provide for their kids. Enemy thought that the drama I got in my life that I want to forgive. But hating on folks like drinking the poison and wishing they died in the end. Whether we win or whether we lose, we still gon' stand 10 toes. You could be standing on Everest high and still gon' have some lows. You can have all you want in life and one day it's gon' go. You ain't see what happened to Joe? I pray it don't go that low. I'm still praying my God even if nobody pull up my show. Cause back then I was rapping for sure. I was quick to let all of that go. I was building up habits for years. I ain't gon' lie, that change was slow. Get bad for get good, but once you up for sure. We up. That's why I told him. We about to rewrite the family history. We going up like the Statue of Liberty. Yeah. Hey, we about to rewrite the family history. We going up like the Statue of Liberty. We about to rewrite the wrongs. So I forgive them cause they didn't know what they did. They were just trying to live. They were just trying to provide for their kids. Enemy thought that the drama I got in my life that I wouldn't forgive. But hating on folks is like drinking the poison and wishing they died in the end. But really you killing yourself. But really you hurting your wealth. I'd rather go drink a new deck of cards just like the hand I was dealt. I learned if you really want to see change, you gotta go do it yourself. I'd rather go play in the game than sit on the side like everyone else.
I killed everybody in the game last year, man, fuck it, I was on though. And I thought I found a girl of my dreams at the strip club, fuck it, I was wrong though. Shout out to all my niggas living tax-free. Nowadays it's 6 figures when they tax me. Oh well, guess you lose some and win some. Long as the outcome is income. You know I want it all, and then some. Shout out to Asian girls, let the lights dim some. Shots came, I don't know where they was sent from. Probably some bad hoes about to take the hint from. Yeah, you know me well, nigga. Yeah, I mean you ain't the only real nigga. They got me on these white women like seal, nigga. Slave to the pussy, but I'm just playing the field, nigga. Yeah, all these people really discussing my career again. Asking if I'll be going platinum in a year again. Don't I got this shit the world wanna hear again? No Michael Jordan still got his hoop earring in. Man, all of your flows bore me, paint drying. And I don't ever be tripping off of what ain't mine. And I be hearing the shit you say through the grapevine. But jealousy is just love and hate at the same time. Yeah. It's been that way from the beginning. I just been playing, I ain't even noticed I was winning. And this is the only sound you should fear. Man, these kids wear crowns over here and everything is alright. Say I'm old news, but who the new star? Cause if I'm going anywhere, it's probably too far. Just performed at a bar mitzvah over in the States. Used half of the money to beat my brother's case. Red wine over fair time. But shout out to the niggas that's doing dead time. And shout out to the bitches there when it's bedtime. And fuck you to the niggas that think it's their time. Yeah, don't make me take your life apart, boy. You and whoever the fuck gave you your star, boy. Or you wanna be a motherfucking funny guy. Don't make me break your Kevin Hart, boy. It's whatever. You know, feeling good, living better. I think maybe I was numb to it last year, but you know I feel it now more than ever. My city love me like Mac Dre in the Bay. The second album, I'm back paving the way. The backpackers are back on the bandwagon like this was my comeback season back in the day. And I met your baby moms last night. We took a picture together, I hope she frames it. And I was drinking at the Palms last night and ended up losing everything that I came with. Yeah, feel like I've been here before, huh? I I still got 10 years to go, huh? And this is the only sound you should fear. Man, these kids wear crowns over here and everything is alright.
She swallow, bitch, I kid you not. Can't take no risk in this game. My money grew, but my ambition's the same. Talk to me proper, you looking like you at the locker. I pop up how Bishop had came. Niggas gon' put some respect on my name. One way or another, I work the whole winter to take over summer. They ain't late to the party, cause they over slumber. Don't hop on it now, niggas stay over yonder. I'm on Rodeo, I'm bummy. I'm about to get fly like my layover coming. I promise I don't feel a day over 20. They hate it from so far away, and it's funny. I'm clapping at niggas like they owe me money. Pop, 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 click. Shit, now the clip looking like Chick-fil-A on a Sunday.
He keeps killing us, Father. He keeps take and take. I want to
Pop in a new one and let off again. Always knew we was gon' get our revenge. Aiming whoever ain't bet I would win. You thought cause I'm God of this rap shit that I just forget all the sins. Oh, how you wish. He dope as 110 out of binge. Everybody say that they start at the bottom. I don't care to doubt him, but this how it is.
Look at you, son.
This how it is. Never see no one get this how I get. Blow try to shit, bitch, that's just how I spin. Word on my palm, it's too locked in. I hit him up, it's on 2 out of twin. Came around short, so that's just how I swim. Came around short, so that's just how I swim. This how it is. Never see no one get this how I get. Blow try to shit, bitch, that's just how I spin. Word on my palm, it's too locked in. I hit him up, it's on 2 out of twin. Came around short, so that's just how I swim. Came around short, so that's just how I swim.
I'm so sorry.
Them superpowers get neutralized. I've been home watching silence. The famous after we once knew looking paranoid and now spiraling. You're moving just like a degenerate. Heavy antique is feeling distasteful. Why calculate, you're not as calculated. I can even predict your anger. Fabricating stories on the family front, cause you heard Mr. Morale. A pathetic master manipulator. I can smell the tails on you now. You're not a rap artist, you're a scam artist with the hopes of being accepted. Tommy Hilfiger stood out, but FUBU never had been your collection. I make music that electrify 'em. You make music that pacify 'em. I can double down on that line, but spare you this time. There's random acts of kindness. Know you're a master manipulator and a ritual liar too. But don't tell no lie about me, and I won't tell truths about you.
He
I'm out the way, yeah, I'm low, okay. Yeah, the island right here is remote, okay. I ain't thinking about no reaper, nigga, I'm reaping what I sow, okay. Got a Benjamin and a Jackson all in my house, like I'm Joe, okay. Hellcat, met his homeboys in them types LA solo, okay. Everybody wanna be demon till they get chipped by your throwaway. And I might do a show a day. Once a lame, always a lame. Oh, you thought the money, the power of fame will make you go away. Have you ever played? Have you ever? Okay, nigga, let's play. Have you ever walked your enemy down like with a poker face? Have you ever paid 500,000 like to an open case? Well, I have, and I feel that both, but I came out straight.
I hate when a rapper talk about guns, then somebody die, they turn into nuns, then hop online like pray for my city, he faking for likes and digital hugs. His daddy a killer, he wanna be junior, they must have forgot the shit that they done. Dementia must run in his family, but let it get shaky. I park his son. The very first time I shot me and Drake, the homie had told me to aim it this way. I didn't point down enough. Today I show you I learned from those mistakes. Somebody had told me that you got a ring. Oh God, I'm ready to double the wage. I'd rather do that than let a Canadian nigga make Pac turn in his grave. Cut the business, you got shit twisted. What is it, the brakes? I hurt your feelings, you don't work with me no more. Okay. There's 3 ghosts left and I see 2 of them kissing and hugging on stage. I love her to death, and in 8 bars I'll explain that phrase. It's nothing nobody can tell me. I don't wanna talk on no selling. You know I got language barriers. It's no accent you can sell me. You're cold and ivory, no, I'm a selfish nigga. Crown is heavy. I pray they my real friends. If not, I'm YNW Nelly. I don't like you popping shit at Pharrell. For him, I inherit the beef. Yeah, fuck all that pushing P. Let me see you push a T. You better off spinning again on him. You think about pushing me. He's Terrence Thornton, I'm Terrence Crawford. Yeah, I'm whooping feet. We ain't gotta get personal, this a friendly fade. You should keep it that way. I know some shit about niggas that make gonna wanna look like a saint. This ain't been about critics, not about gimmicks, not about who the greatest. It's always been about love and hate. Now let me say I'm the biggest hater. I hate the way that you walk, the way that you talk. I hate the way that you dress. I hate the way that you sneak this. If I catch flight, it's gonna be direct. We hate the bitches you fuck, cause they confuse themselves with real women. Then notice I said we, it's not just me. I'm what the culture feeling. How many more fairy tale stories about your life till we had enough? How many more black features till you finally feel that you're black enough? I like Drake with the melodies. I don't like Drake when he act tough. You gon' make a nigga bring back Puff. Let me see if Chubbs really crash something. You're my first one like my last one. It's a classic, you don't have one. Let your core audience stomach that. Then tell them where you get your abs from. V12, it's a fast one. Bow, bow, bow. Last one. Headshot for the year. You better walk around like Daft Punk. Remember? Hey, Top Dog, who the fuck they think they playing with? Extortion my middle name as soon as you jump off of that plane, bitch. I'm allergic to the lame shit. Only you like being famous. Yachty can't give you no swag neither. I don't give a fuck about who you hang with. I hate the way that you walk, the way that you talk. I hate the way that you dress. Surprised she wanted that feature request. You know that we got some shit to address. I even hate when you say the word nigga, but that's just me, I guess. Some shit just cringeworthy. Ain't even gotta be deep, I guess. Still love when you see success. Everything with me is best. Keep making me dance, waving my hand, and it won't be no threat. I'm knowing they call you the boy, but where's a man? Cause I ain't seen him yet. Matter of fact, I ain't even bleed him yet. Can I bleed him back? When I see you stand by sexy red, I believe you see 2 bad bitches. I believe you don't like women. It's real competition. You might pop ass with them. Let's speak on percentage. Show me your splits. I make sure I double back with you. You assigned to a nigga that signed to a nigga that said he was signed to that nigga. Try cease and desist on a like that record. Oh, what? You ain't like that record? Back to back. I like that record. I'ma get back to that for the record. Why would I call around trying to get dirt on niggas? Y'all thinking my life is rap? That's whole shit. I got a son to raise, but I can see you don't know nothing about that. Waking them up, know nothing about that. Then tell them to pray, know nothing about that. Then giving them tools to walk through life like day by day, know nothing about that. Teaching them morals, integrity, discipline. Listen, man, they don't know nothing about that. Speaking the truth and consider what God's considering. They don't know nothing about that. Ain't 20v1, it's 1v25. Smack niggas that right with you. Yeah, bring them out too. I clean them out too. Tell Bean that he better stay right with you. Am I battling ghosts or AI? Nigga feeling like Joe Hill Austin. Funny he was in a film called AI. And my 6'6" telling me to off him. I'm a blick niggas all in the coffin. Yeah, OB-ho niggas is dick riders. Tell them run to America to imitate heritage. They can't imitate this violence. What I learned is niggas don't like the West Coast, and I'm fine with it. I'll push the line with it. Pick a nigga off one at a time with it. We can be on a 3-hour time difference. Don't speak on the family, Crody. You can get deep in the family, Crody. Talk about me and my family, Crody. Someone go bleed in your family, Crody. I be at New Hall King eating fried rice with a dip sauce and a blimey, Crody. Tell me your cheese and farm. We can do this right now on the camera, Crody. Hey, fuck y'all niggas. I don't trust y'all niggas. I wave one finger and thump y'all niggas like, Phil go punk y'all niggas. They punk y'all niggas. Nobody never took my food. Whoever that's fucking with them, fuck you niggas and fuck the industry too. If you take it there, I'm taking it further. Psst, that's something you don't wanna do. Ooh. say nigga no more.
So you think ain't gonna speak from my heart? I want 1,000.
I done turned a dancer to a trophy. I done bought rings like Kobe. Never sent a tweet with emotions. Heard I said lean, she had emotion. Coding got my heart like opiate. I feel like heartbeat when I'm holding her. Take me back to Kingston to see my ancestors. Kissing on your grave and some red leather. Turbo Panamera to see bird feathers. Keep lying on me like Carmelo. Don't lie to me, I'm on guard level. Forever's not long enough. If it's endless, well.
I wonder who gon' ride for me if it go down. And I start to get this feeling like who gon' be there for my sons the day that I'm not around. I hope you love me as much as I love you. Ain't mean to break your heart, but baby, that's what thugs do. Nothing in the world, baby, I wouldn't do for you. If I die right now, it's so much that I would lose. I'ma tell you now, I'll always be there for you. If it go down now, I know baby Joe gon' shoot. If you go broke now, they ain't gon' do shit for you. Can't get broke now, it's the life I choose. Back in that day, I swear I ain't have a thing, baby. Since I got money, I swear it ain't been the same, baby. Got money in my pocket, diamonds in my chain, baby. I won't ever hurt again, I made it through the rain, baby. Before the fame, I was strapped up and belly pump with a I was selling them rocks, these police they watching, steady passing by the block. I created that game forever I bang, I never stop. I stay in my lane, I'm never gonna change. Playing, he get popped. I told him record me, I was a foreign diamonds, water than some water. Hellcat, not a Charger, way faster than a Rari. I'm turning up in the bar, celebrating all the shit that I did. I told my mom I'm a gangster, I never changed the way that I live. Back in that grade, I ain't have a thing, baby. Since I got money, I swear it ain't been the same, baby. Got money in my pocket, diamonds in my chain, baby. I won't never hurt again, I made it through the rain, baby. I hope you love me as much as I love you. I ain't mean to break your heart, but baby, that's what thugs do. Nothing in the world, baby, I wouldn't do for you. If I die right now, it's so much that I would lose. My voice messed up right now. Out the blue, I do some magic like I be Houdini. My diamonds wet, they aquafina like they made in Fiji. I get that egg, I drink the sin, pour it in some Fiji. I got my bed, I drop my top and ask you, did you see me? Going up in my lamb, suited and booty, got snake on my collar, I tell you this good. I swear that I'm about it, you play on my shoe. I'm a dead ass baby, I swear that I'm ruthless. Walking on stage, I'm strapped with a truly long clip. I shoot a move. I know you notice how we come through and do it. Vixen notice, bet that you moving. Red dot and headshots, for who wanna do me? Homicides, mamas cry, it ain't nothing to it. I told them choppers, you always slide, you know I'ma shoot it. So many times I could've died, but you blew it. Back in that grave, I ain't have a thing. Since I got money, I swear it ain't been the same. Got money in my pocket, diamonds in my chain. I won't ever hurt again, I made it through the rain. I wonder who gon' ride for me if it go down. And I start to get this feeling like, who gon' be there for my sons the day that I'm not around? I hope you love me as much as I love you. Ain't mean to break your heart, but baby, that's what thugs do. Nothing in the world, baby, I wouldn't do for you. If I die right now, it's so much that I would lose. I'ma tell you now, I'll always be there for you. If it go down now, I know baby Joe gon' shoot. If you go broke now, they ain't gon' do shit for you. Can't give up now, nigga, this the life I choose. Back in 8th grade, I swear I ain't have a thing, baby. Since I got money, I swear it ain't been the same, baby. Got money in my pocket, diamonds in my chain, baby. I won't ever hurt again, I made it through the rain, baby. Before the fame, I was strapped up and belly pop with a Glock. I was selling them rocks, as police they watching, steady passing by the block. I created that game, forever I bang, nigga, I never stop. I stay in my lane, I'm never gon' change. Nigga playing, he get popped. I told him record me out the Safari, diamonds wetter than some water. Hellcat, not a Charger, way faster than a Rari. I'm turning up in the party, celebrating all the shit that I did. I told my mama I'm a gangster, I never changed the way that I live. Back in 8th grade, I ain't have a thing, baby. Since I got money, I swear it ain't been the same, baby. Got money in my pocket, diamonds in my chain, baby. I won't ever hurt again, I made it through the rain, baby. I hope you love me as much as I love you. I ain't mean to break your heart, but baby, that's what thugs do. Nothing in the world, baby, I wouldn't do for you. If I die right now, it's so much that I would lose. My voice messed up right now. Out the blue, I do some magic like I be Houdini. My diamonds wet, they aquafina like they made it Fiji. I get that egg, I crack the sin, pour it in some Fiji. I cap a bed, I drop my top and ask you, did you see me? Going up in my damn suited and booty, got snake on my collar, I tell you this Gucci. I swear that I'm about it, you play, I'ma shoot. I'm a daddy, baby, I swear that I'm ruthless. Walking on stage, I'm strapped with a toolie. Long clips, nigga, I shoot a movie. I know you notice how we come through and do it. Bitch, you know these nigga bet that you move it. Red dot and headshots, but who wanna do me? Homicides, mamas cry, it ain't nothing to it. I told them choppers when we slide, you know I'ma shoot it. So many times I could've died, but you niggas blew it. Back in 8th grade, I ain't have a dime. Since I got money, I swear it ain't been the same. Got money in my pocket, diamonds in my chain. I won't ever hurt again, I made it through the rain. I hope you love me as much as I love you. I ain't mean to break your heart, baby.
It's the speaker knockers.
Started out with nothing, I was hungry. Now I got a couple niggas, bitches on me. Fuck nigga, I don't wanna be your homie. I had to make a couple bands by my lonely. I had to make a couple bands by my lonely. I had to make a couple bands by my lonely. I had to make a couple bands by my lonely. Fuck nigga, I don't wanna be your homie. All I wanna do is count commas. I had to make a couple bands for the come up. Got kicked out the house, I had no option. I was going through it with my mama. Jugging and finessing, had to play it raw. Smoking weed, dodging feds, cause my head hard. When I dropped out, I said fuck all of y'all. Imagine pulling up to your school in the best car. I was born in 94, I got the tattoo. I just took his bitch, that's what that cash do. If you went from broke to rich quick, you would brag too. I'm sorry I finesse you, watch your money, but I had to. Started out with nothing, I was hungry. Now I got a couple niggas, bitches on me. Fuck nigga, I don't wanna be your homie. I had to make a couple bands by my lonely. I had to make a couple bands by my lonely. Had to make a couple bands by my lonely. I had to make a couple bands by my lonely. Fuck nigga, I don't wanna be your homie. Ha 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 ha. You mad or nah? Fuck nigga, don't want war. Them things go rah rah rah. These stocks don't get no love. My pockets is on large. I'm swimming in the guap. I got gold all on my watch. My belt cost $20. counting your checks. I'm throwing all this money like bread. I know it make your girl so wet. I know that pussy nigga upset. I'm winning, you lose. That's your fault, should never snooze. You broke, never make no moves. I be making movies, no Tom Cruise. Started out with nothing, I was hungry. Now I got a couple niggas, bitches on me. Fuck nigga, I don't wanna be your homie. I had to make a couple bands by my lonely. I had to make a couple bands by my lonely. Had to make a couple bands by my lonely. I had to make a couple bands by my lonely. Fuck nigga, I don't wanna be your homie. By my lonely. Had to make a couple bands by my lonely. Damn. Yeah. MTTM2.
It's the speaker numbers.
Rico got no money, he done lost his job. He ain't got no choice but to jug and rob. He fucked a bitch named Tisha, got one on the way. Got kicked out the house, now he stay at her place. He told her, baby, let's go rob a fucking bank. She said okay, and then they filled the gas tank. Pulled up to the bank, he parked on the side. He got out the car, she said I'll stay inside. Put his mask on, load his fofo. Prayed to God and then he opened up the door. Point his gun and said, don't nobody move. Just give me all the money and we all cool. He told her, tell her, please don't try no funny shit. Cause if you try some shit, I'll shoot up this bitch. She said okay and gave him about 100K. He started walking backwards, then he ran away. When he got outside, he saw a lot of cops. Ran to the side of the bank and he ain't see no car. Hands behind your back, spread your feet, sir. He turned around and saw that it was Tisha. Damn, now he locked up, his bond $1 million. He locked in the cell with a Brazilian. Rico cellmate, name is Pedro. Pedro said he know how to get them pesos. Rico dead broke and he ain't got no bond. But Pedro got connects and paid Rico's bond. Rico out of jail and he lit the plug. Started moving bricks and got his bands up. Rico went to jail and paid Pedro a visit. Pedro looked at Rico and asked how you live. Rico said he won out of the dope game, but he love that fast money off the cocaine. Pedro said he get out in a couple weeks.
Pick that little weekend shit out. I'm gonna block that bullshit up. That's the best move you got. Good reach. I like the reach. Can't stay in front of this shit. That's it. Tonight. Why you throwing my dope?
I want to be the best. I want to be the best. Simple and plain. That's why I play the game. To be the best, you have to win. And that's what drives me.
He's the best player in the game. It's just that simple. There's nothing that Kobe Bryant can't do. He will defend your best player. He will shoot from the perimeter. He will get all in your mouth. He will do whatever it takes. He is the most complete basketball player in the game today, bar none. He has an assassin's mentality. I said this week, I said this when the trade went down, and I'll repeat it again. He's starving for an NBA World Championship more than Kobe Bryant. There is
too little. You too little. Man.
away my sorrow. Baby, it's inside the bottle. Baby, it's inside the bottle. I had some good old.
I swear to God, my whole thing been wicked. Try to keep the peace, but all our peace around is bitches. I see the topic now, but everything is snitching. If it's allegations, you snitching, then I promise, nigga. Thank God for me, all my bitches gon' lie for me. Thank God for me, Lil G-Wagon, that Tesla cheap. Thank God for me, all my niggas gon' slide for me. All my niggas gon' for me. Nigga, go to hell, you ain't fed. The white bitch do what I said. You rap niggas stay on your pairs. The truth been coming out fair. My neck piece looking like pears. The Maybach, me and her married. I look down, nigga, that's scared. The rat tells me to get buried. You hanging on to it now, buried. Move on, nigga, that's clear. Came home, nigga, that's scandal. All red-handed on candy. Bitch ass nigga, you fancy. IG looking like Bambi. Real life, nigga, no Grammy. Big watch, nigga, is gloss. Quick flex, gotta get off. Get back, nigga, you off. Shoe shine, nigga, keep dancing. Catalog really extends. Big V's, one of my features. No cheese, one of my seats. Blue lips, really, I'm speechless. What's going on? Shit getting tricky out here, my nigga, what's going on?
Tryna hide from the camera. I ain't going outside today. Couldn't find hot tech, so I'm drinking on egg today. I'ma put up a star. We gon' do a drive-by in the rain. I'ma take it to trial. Pray the Lord I beat the case. That man be calling
What up, Moose?
Son, give me some, bitch. More money independent than your man did. In the rain, heater on with the cash skin. Got it back again. Son, give me some, bitch. Love how she walk with the confidence. I used to listen to Francis and Helly Hansen. Used to listen to Mac 10 and when I'm Mac 10. Now I'm in traffic and playing my shit. Baseline serious, waistline serious. If she cute, say come here. We gon' fuck around and build. All I know is real. I can't run to no shield. I got trust in that steel. I'm with God for real. Pimp like Blue Will, but I only play for the bills. Zone. Yeah, I'm in my zone. She wants too much time. I like being alone. I like making songs. News to my phone. Champagne all day long. Fast lane all day long. Plantains, oxtails, and the rest. DJ Goofy held me down. I'm up next. Out the gate with a triple Mookie Betts. If you not busy when I'm done, let's connect. Son, give me some, bitch. More money independent than your man did. In the rain, heater on with the cash skin. Got it back again. Son, give me some, bitch. Love how she walk with the confidence. Son, give me some, bitch. Give me some. Give me some. Give me some. In the hole like a donut. When I roll up, everybody froze up. They know I'm on one. You niggas better grow up, clean your nose up. If the girl chose up, she did the toe touch. Strike like a cobra, my nigga pull up. Tell the waitress show enough, I need some more bucks. Zone. Yeah, I'm in my zone. We need the trophy, time to bring it home. I'm a rolling stone, she gon' keep me close. We don't go shopping when I hit that song. Wrong for trying to communicate through a song. Cause she got on short skirt, no panties, or it's a thong. Son, give me some, bitch. More money independent than your man did. In the rain, heater on with the calf skin. Got it back again. Son, give me some, bitch. Love how she walk with the confidence. Talking to you. Son, give me some, bitch. Give me some. Give me some. Give me some. No, it's our first time hanging out, but shit, loosen up, you know what I mean? OPM. Straight to the top. AK say you ain't smoking number, but it's tight. He say got them paints on deck. Holla at him.
Bitches follow cause they need a couple dollars, but it ain't no problem cause a nigga really got it. Fat boy, rich nigga with an appetite. Count money all night under the candlelight. Spinning vinyl, Teddy P or is it Lionel? Not a model, but I know I be your idol. Big bang smugging we without a lighter. On fire cause I'm just a different writer. Practicing social distance with all these snitch niggas. Guess he jealous cause I had his favorite bitch with us. Big bucks, stepping out of big trucks. Stepping on my feet to get you fucked up. Got the squad with me and all they did was give me love. Foot locker 20 deep, a nigga spin a dub. G-Wagon for my bitch, that girl go live it up. Death row, this for these niggas, I'ma hit them up. Machiavelli, it's all eyes on me. Pinky rings is still M.O.B.
somebody lying. I don't see no fire.
Off-white Sunseeker, had the marina. Fuck a phantom, I like to buy yachts when I get the fever. Wine cooler, spill on my white t-shirt, the sightseer. Trifecta, money, morals, and culture. That's my leisure, my visa. Passport tatted, I show hub in Ibiza. Luke Cali's dwellings in Brooklyn just to book me some pizza. Who can reach us? Only God can teleport this type of freedom. God, my confession is yours. But who am I if I don't go to war? There's opportunity when living with loss. I discover myself would not fall short. Raise my hands to a fallen sky. I fantasize me jumping planets, immortalized. I correspond. 3 angels watching me all the time. Put my children to sleep with a prayer, then close my eyes. Definition of peace. Tell me who gon' stop me. I come from love, and still cover my heart, then open me up. Remember when picked up a pen, lyrics that I can trust. Timid soul, staring in the mirror, asking where I was from often. I know this type of power has gon' cost, but I live in circadian rhythms of a shooting star. The mannerisms of Raphael, I can heal and give you art, but the industry's cooked as I pick the carcass apart. Yeah, somebody's lying, I can see the vibes on act. Even he looking compromised, let's peel the layers back. Ain't no brownie points will be in your chest, harassing ant. Fucking with good people, make good people go to bed. Conspiracies about cash, dog, that's not even the leak. Find the Jews like cash, dog, I just need you to think. Are you finally ready to play? Have you ever, let's see, have you ever thought that OVO is working for me? Fake bully, I hate bullies, you must be a terrible person. Everyone inside your team is whispering that you deserve it. Can't Tootsie slide up out of this one, it's just gonna resurface. Every dog gotta have his day, now living your purpose. It was fun until you start to put money in the streets. Then lost money cause they came back with no receipts. I'm sorry that I live a boring life, I love peace, but war ready if the world is ready to see you bleed. The Elohim KTW, no you can't sleep, these images trouble you. Know the wires in your circle should puzzle you. If you were street smart, then you would've caught that your entourage is only to hustle you. 100 niggas that you got on salary, and 20 of them want you as a casualty. And one of them is actually next to you, and 2 of them is practically tired of your lifestyle, just don't got the audacity to tell you. But let me tell you some game, cause I can see you, my little homie. You playing dirty with propaganda, hit blow up on you. You're playing nerdy with Zach Beer and Twitter bots, but your reality can't hide behind Wi-Fi. Your little means is losing steam, they figured you out. The forced opinions is not convincing, I need a new route. It's time that you look around on who's around you. Before you figure that you're not alone, ask what Mike would do. I woke up this morning and figured I'd call you in case I'm not here tomorrow. I'm hoping that I can borrow a peace of mind. I'm behind on what's really important. My mind is really distorted. I find nothing but trouble in my life. I'm fortunate you believe in a dream.
This orphanage we call a ghetto is quite a routine. And last night was just another distraction or a reaction of what we consider madness. I know exactly what happened. You ran outside when you heard my brother cry for help. Held him like a newborn baby and made him feel like everything was alright in a fight he tried to put up. But the type of bullet that stuck had went against his will. As blood spilled on your hands, my plan's rather vindictive. Everybody's a victim in my eyes. When I ride, it's a murderous rhythm. And outside became pitch black. A demon glued to my back, whispering, get him, I got him, and I ain't give a fuck. That same mentality I told my brother not to duck. In actuality, it's a trip, how we trip off of colors. I wonder if I ever discover a passion like you and recover the life that I knew as a youngin' in pajamas and thunderlons. When thunder comes, it rains cats and dogs dumb. Niggas like me never prosper. Prognosis of a problem child. I'm proud and well devoted. This Pyru shit been in me forever. So forever I'ma push it wherever, whenever. And I love you cause you love my brother like you did. Just promise me you tell this story when you make it big. And if I die before your album drop, I hope promise that you will sing about me. Promise that you will sing about me. I said when the lights shut off, then it's my turn to settle down. My main concern. Promise that you will sing about me. Promise that you will sing about me. You wrote a song about my sister on your tape. We called it Section 80. The message resembled Brenda's got a baby. What's crazy was I was hearing about it, but doubted your ignorance. How could you ever just put her on blast and shit? Judging her past and shit. Well, it's completely my future. Her nigga behind me right now asking for ass and shit. And I'ma need that $40 even if I gotta fuck, suck, and swallow. In the parking lot, Gonzalez Park, I'm followed by a married man and father of 3. My titties bounce on the cadence of his tingling keys. Matter of fact, he my favorite cause he tipped me with ease. He got a cousin named David and I seen him last week. This is the life of another girl damaged by the system. These foster homes I run away and never do miss them. See my hormones just run away, and if I can get them back to where they used to be, then I probably be in the denim of a family gene that showed women how to be woman. Or better yet, a leader. You need her to learn something, then you probably need to beat her. That's how I was taught. 3 niggas in one room. First time I was tossed and I'm exhausted. But fuck that sorry for your lost shit. My sister died in vain, but what point are you trying to gain if you can't fit the pumps I walk in? I'll wait. Your rebuttal a little too late, and if you have an album date, just make sure I'm not in the zone, cause I don't need the attention, bring enough of that on my own. And matter of fact, did I mention that I physically feel great? A doctor's approval is a waste of time, I know I'm straight. I probably live longer than you and never fade away. I'll never fade away, I'll never fade away. I know my fate and I'm on the ground for this cake. I'ma get it or die trying. I'm eyeing every male gender with intentions of buying. You lying to these motherfuckers talking about you can help them with my story. It's my turn to settle down. My main concern. Promise that you will sing about me. Promise that you will sing about me. I said when the lights shut off, then it's my turn to settle down. My main concern. Promise that you will sing about me. Promise that you will sing about me. Sometimes I look in the mirror and ask myself, am I really scared of passing away? If it's today, I hope I hear a cry out from heaven so loud it can water down a demon with the Holy Ghost till it drown in the blood of Jesus. I wrote some raps that made sure that my lifeline reeking the scent of a reaper, ensuring that my allegiance with the other side may come soon. And if I'm doomed, may the wound help my mother be blessed for many moons. I suffer a lot, and every day that glass mirror get tougher to watch. I tie my stomach in knots, and I'm not sure why I'm infatuated with death. My imagination is surely an aggravation of threats that can come about. Cause the tongue is mighty powerful, and I can name a list of your favorites that probably vouch. Maybe cause I'm a dreamer and sleep is the cousin of death. Really stuck in the schema, wondering when I'ma rest. And you're right, your brother was a brother to me, and your sister's situation was the one that put me in a direction to speak on something that's realer than the TV screen. By any means, wasn't trying to offend or come between her personal life. I was like, you need to be told. Cursing the life of 20 generations had to hurt so. Exactly what'd happen if I ain't continue rapping or steady being distracted by money, drugs, and 4-5s. I count lives all on these songs. Look at the weak and cry. Pray one day you be strong, fighting for your rights, even when you're wrong, and hope that at least one of you think about me when I'm gone. Am I worth it?
Did I put enough work in?
Promise that you will sing about me. Promise that you will sing about me. I said when the lights shut off and it's my turn to settle down, my main concern. Promise that you will sing about me. Promise that you will sing about me.
Right here. I'm we're on the block right now, my nigga. Like, nigga, right here. Nigga, brother, nigga, killed the only brother. Right here on the block, my nigga. All right, nigga, come, all right, come back up the line.
I woke up this morning and figured I'd call you in case I'm not here tomorrow. I'm hoping that I can borrow a peace of mind. I'm behind on what's really important. My mind is really distorted. I find nothing but trouble in my life. I'm fortunate you believe in a dream. This orphanage we call a ghetto is quite a routine. And last night was just another distraction or a reaction of what we consider madness. I know exactly what happened. You ran outside when you heard my brother cry for help. Held him like a newborn baby and made him feel like everything was alright in a fight he tried to put up. But the type of bullet that stuck had went against his will. Last blood spill on your hands, my plan's rather vindictive. Everybody's a victim in my eyes. When I ride, it's a murderous rhythm. And outside became pitch black, a demon glued to my back, whispering, get him, I got him, and I ain't give a fuck. That same mentality I told my brother not to duck. In actuality, it's a trip how we trip off of colors. I wonder if I ever discover a passion like you and recover the life that I knew as a youngin' in pajamas and thunderdons. When thunder comes, it rains cats and dogs dumb. Niggas like me never prosper. Prognosis of a problem child. I'm proud and well devoted. This Pyru shit been in me forever. So forever I'ma push it wherever, whenever. And I love you cause you love my brother like you did. Just promise me you tell this story when you make it big. And if I die before your album drop, I hope.
Promise that you will sing about me. Promise that you will sing about me. I said when the lights shut off and it's my turn to settle down, my main concern. Promise that you will sing about me. Promise that you will sing about me.
You wrote a song about my sister on your tape and called it